Dong, dong, dong. Dong, dong, dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Itchy Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for anyone at any time for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, wheresoever, and howsoever. I tend to curse a lot. I'm definitely a little on the crazy side, if you can't tell. Sometimes I can go a couple hours without cursing. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. And I'd like to take a moment before we get started to remind you that if you are watching this after the fact, please remember to smack that like and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. Without further ado, let's get into it. Well, I'm over here at my handy-dandy little aluminum factory that I made last time on stream. And I did forget one thing when I was setting this up. I forgot the pump and valve. Once I put these on, everything started moving. Everything started grooving. Everything started flowing. But until I put these on, nothing wanted to work. So I'm kind of sort of wondering how much this plays a part and how much this plays a part. Or do they have to be together? Do they have to be joined in holy matrimony? If you're not familiar with what I'm looking at, or whatever, from the water pump that provides the little bit of extra 144 cubic meters of water into the system, because you don't get all the water back out. It is a valve into a pump. Valve comes first, then a pump. This valve is not in any way, shape, or form limiting the flow. It is still set to 300, which is the maximum amount of output on a Mark 1 pipe. Because since I don't need more than 300 cubic meters per minute through here, I don't see a point in putting a Mark 2 pipe there. I got a Mark 2 pipe there just because I'm dumb. On the other side, it is flipped. It is a pump into a valve. Again, valve is not limited at all. This is the maximum throughput of this Mark II pipe because there is over 300 cubic meters per minute coming through this pipe. So it has to be a Mark II. I do not know if the pumps need to be powered, but the second I powered them, these things turned on even though they were full of water. So yes. Do I know if these are needed? Not really, but they seem to be needed in my case. Hello, 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 Father. Hello, Mother. Hello, Father. Here I am at Camp Johnny Wanna. Oh, and before we get too far into the epic hard drive hunt, because I think I'm just gonna take every single hard drive on the map today. And I do mean, oh, okay, I'll leave one. I'll leave one. One hard drive will stay. And it's not because I'm altruistic. It's because I literally can't open it. But I did forget, while I was over here, exploring, underneath this big old rubble pile, there's a sloop. And I'll be damned if I'm going to leave that sloop sitting there. That's my sloop.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in a machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits.
We're gonna go
breakers,
back to my main
defenders, and
factory
aggressors,
because
cells within a larger organism.
well, yeah, I'm tired of
We do
hearing
not share a
yeah.
body.
And B, we got some milestones to check off the list. I'm gonna grab my handy dandy little wire crimper right here, and we're gonna crimp some wire. Yay! And by that, I mean we're gonna take the long, slow, and arduous journey back home. Doo-doo-doo, it's a Heather. Hello, Heather. If you did not notice, I did get my Satisfactory video for the week done. It is up. It is live. Greetings from the laundromat. I call the laundromat my basement. Or is that calling my basement the laundromat? One of the two. Whatever. Washer and dryer is downstairs. Words. Word to your mother, yo. Word to yo mama. I guess sometime between yesterday and today, somebody decided they didn't want to be my friend anymore and smacked that unsubscribe button. But whatever, fuck them. It is also Spicy Saturday. It's somewhat unfiltered. You will never ever get me on recording. Speaking of, you smack that button too. Boop. Completely unfiltered. It's never gonna happen. I am way too spicy in real life to ever allow my unfiltered thoughts free access on anything that's recorded or might possibly be recorded. I don't even let the FBI van down the street record all my thoughts. Yes, I know about you. That freaking dry cleaning van isn't freaking inconspicuous as you think. There's not barely even a dry cleaner around here. We know it's the FBI. Oh. I can't 100% say I got any like fantastic hard drives yesterday after stream. I did get them all scanned, but I honestly don't remember what the hell was in them. No, it's still the dry cleaning van. Maybe we got the NSA and the FBI. I noticed both vans. They see me hanging from a wire. I don't know why, but I'm moving and I'm grooving and I'm confused and I'm distracted by the shinies. There's no shiny over there. God damn it. I'm distracted by the thought of shiny. There's a shiny. There's another shiny. Shiny. All the shinies. You will be mine. You will be mine. Soon. Soon, my precious. Oh, I can probably take this offline. Those two bins are completely full. I'm not 100% sure how many modular engines I need for the end of the playthrough, but there's a lot down there. There's like 3,000 of them. Did not see the stream go up? It happens. It happens. I'm just here being random as crap like normal. Oh yeah, I used a bunch of quick wire earlier. Like, why is the quick wire factory running? Oh yeah, because I used a lot of quick wire earlier. Not nearly as much as I'm going to use. I honestly, oh good God, I just thought about that. Last playthrough, I made 50.4 uranium fuel rods per minute and used a crap ton of quick wire. This playthrough, I am going to make 153 uranium fuel rods every single minute. So if I thought it was a crap ton of quick wire last time, yeah, it's going to get all kinds of spicy this time. Okay, oh, I did make some supercomputers, and I will be completely honest. I am not automating this stuff correctly. I know that. I also don't care. As long as I get my parts, beyond that, I don't give a shite. That's all I care about is getting my milestones checked off so we can start the great power plant build, where I capitalize on this entire planet to make a absolute ridiculous amount of power. How much power? All of it. As far as I can tell, I am going to make the maximum amount of power that you can possibly make using the default map. And I now have to state that because, you know, Coffee's like, oh, we can give you more resources. We can just make everything pure. We can fill the entire desert with uranium if we really want to. And, you know, screw all of my math up. I say screw that. We're going to the default map. That way, this is the same map. Everybody on console, everybody on 1.1, everybody who's not got the balls to play experimental build is on. And that is not me saying that people who are not on experimental do not have the balls, because there are quite literally people who can't be on experimental. But there are certain content creators out there that literally just don't want to be on experimental because, oh, it's the first week. It might be buggy. Yeah, well, it might be buggy. I don't give a shit. I'm going to break crap. I want daisy chaining. Yep, that's the whole reason. I want daisy chaining. And I want the potential drone fix. Boop. Boop. Give me nuclear power. I'm not doing that for nuclear power. I'm doing that so I can make electromagnetic control rods and magnetic field generators.
Waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
And screw you, Ada. All right, we're going to do that one. Which means I need more supercomputers. To make more supercomputers, what do I need? Plastic. All right, I can do that. Right now I have 18. I need 100. So we might need to make a few more things, but it's fine. That's why we have sloops for. That's the entire reason I have sloops. And actually, one thing I will be doing today will be turning off the hover pack a little later. Because we're going to do hypertubes. Why hypertubes? Because I'm getting really tired of riding the rails. We're gonna just shoot across the map. I'm gonna take the hover pack off because I'm gonna put the parachute on because I'm gonna end up there. But that's 13 minutes away. I'm gonna go grab some plastic while we wait for that. We gotta wait for the freighter to get back so we can unlock the hypertube. Ooh, coffee. Sure, I got my fingies on the right keys. But I've been thinking a lot recently about how in the hell I'm going to get all these resources out of these biomes. Because remember, I have to bring everything to a central area. And I'm really leaning on just making the entire big old freaking factory over the top of the swamp. Why the swamp? Because I hate the swamp. So if I can totally irradiate the entire swamp, kill every living creature and every maybe not creature, if I can get rid of every single plant, animal, and mineral in the swamp, I'd be happy. Oh, yeah, we're going to do belt highways. But I'm more talking about how I'm going to run. Where I'm going to run said belt highways. Yeah, screw it. Just grab it all. Like a fat kid at an all-you-can-eat buffet, just grab it all. I was going to make some sexually inappropriate joke, but I figured fat kid at the buffet works better. Because my ideal goal would be to run one massive belt highway. Maybe 5, 6, 12 foundations wide. Belts as high as the world can see. Just, epic. But I can't do that until I'm at phase 5 when I have Mark 6 belts. Because if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right. I'm not going to build a Mark 4 super highway and then have to go through and upgrade it all to Mark 5 and then have to upgrade it all to Mark 6. Screw that crap. We're talking belts upon belts upon belts upon belts. I'm not going to tear it apart just so I can upgrade the freaking belts. We'll do it once. We'll do it right. Like my dad always told me, stop touching yourself there. Oh wait, no. Do it right. Do it once. Do it right. Yeah. That's what he told me. I did say it's Spicy Saturday. Put that slug in there. We're going to grab these proteins. I'm going to shove them over here. And by now that's done. Switch these over to those. We need an awesome shop. Because I need to buy some things. I got the funny number of Fix-It coupons left. So we're going to get some funny stuff. And we're going to get absolutely nothing on this. We're going to get the wall hole. We're going to get the throughput modder. We're going to get Mark 3. We're just going to get all this. All of it. Organization. Yes, please. I don't really use these. Or these. Customizer. Yep. I don't really care about those. We'll get these. Don't really care about those. Foundations. Damn, I need more tickets. Walls. Architecture. Yep, I told you, I'm getting it all. Right now, I'm just making a shopping list. It's like, when you're really, really broke and you have a really bad habit of getting on Amazon and making yourself even more broke. Yep. That's what we're doing. And I need a coffee cup. All right, I need 190 coupons. Tickets, whatever you want to call them. And I don't have an awesome sink over here, so fix that. I got no power. Boop. I got power now. I'm not getting the Cyber Wagon. I am only getting things that actually serve a purpose. The Cyber Wagon does not serve a purpose for this playthrough. I might do it at the end. I got 37. That takes me to 107. It's good. I was going to say it's going to take a hot minute, but no, it's not. What it's going to do... bin. Now, we're not waiting around for that crap. Mark 5s. Give me all those. Yep, time to get some coupons. It is funny. Remember, I need 190. Here we go. See that number go up. So I need a total of 83. If I want 83 exactly. If I can get 83, I can get everything I might want or need from the awesome shop. Because my idea is that once I've got this done, once I bought everything I'm going to buy today, I'm not touching my coupons again till the end of the playthrough. Trying to show how many I'm going to get in this playthrough. And it's starting to slow down. Come on, I need 10 more. Oh, that was bullshit. Am I out? I'm out! No! Feed it more. More. Give. Oh, I swear to God, really? You jack, I need one more. Oh. Go down, Ducky, go down the hole. All right, that's all I need. That's it. You go away. I never want to see you again in my life. Bye. Give me my coffee cup.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory
Actually, you
are
know what?
often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
I'll put those up. Go check on my supercomputers. I got 36. I'm running desperately low on computers. And other things. Mainly AI limiters. I can actually picture him saying that and keeping a straight face in the process. I have no idea what you're talking about, Casper. Shame the style of the mug isn't the one you like to drink out of. I was going to get you one. Yeah. It's got that stupid lip on it. Oh, yeah. Okay. So hard drives. Remember, like I said, I want to collect every single hard drive I possibly can, with the exception of one. Why that one? Because it takes a superposition oscillator, and I don't freaking have the ability to make those. And as far as I'm aware, you cannot find one anywhere on the map. I might be wrong. I am a dumbass after all. And before we get started, I'm going to pop over to the map. That way I can actually, figure out where all I've left hard drives. That's not got my save file loaded. That one does. There we go. Okay. Shit. Welcome back, Johnny. Do you have a nice little poop? Did you go poop poop? Poop poop pee pee? Pee pee poo poo? Poop poop pee 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 poo poo pa? Popey po? If you want to destroy your eardrums and infect yourself with probably the worst musical earwig of all time, look up Hatsune Miku Popipo. That's P-O-P-I-P-O. You're going to regret it later. So according to the map, there's still a hard drive over here. In a very, 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 very irradiated area. I guess I'm up too high. Come over here. Get the leg. Sweep the leg. It is a trap. It is, without a doubt, a trap. It's even worse when you realize that it's literally an advertisement for a freaking, like, vegetable drink. Ah. Really goes to tell you that Japanese marketing executives are freaking nuts. You know, I got the irradiation. I don't see a freaking hard drive, though. Oh, and I did make sure to restock on ammo. Yeah, that way I can get rid of these annoying things. And yoink! So am I just blind? There's supposed to be a hard drive over here. I don't see no damn hard drive. Ah. Now I went way the hell past it. It's like over here. The hell am I doing? Go, 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 go! I think I see it. And by I think I see it, I see it. You're gonna die, piggy! This ain't no rebar loving this time. This is full out rifle loving. Boing! No. Look. Everything. All of it. All of it! Boop. Gimme. Boop. Ooh, computers. I need those. And quickwire. I really don't need quickwire. Bag of shite. What's you? What are you? What are you? What are you? Aluminum casings. I don't really need those. Okay, hard drive acquired. Yay! Get that scanning. All right, next hard drive. I should probably go get that one. I want to retire 5 computers. We can do that. Crap. It only works if you do that a different way. Oh, by the way, anybody who's not familiar with whenever I go around hunting things, I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna die multiple times. I do see the last slug I will collect. After I've collected every single slug on the map, I will come back for that one. It is 1:30. There should be a panda on your screen. If you happen to see the panda on the screen, please obey the panda. The panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button. Remember, I am not a panda. I am 3 squirrels in a panda costume pretending to be the English language. Hello, Vogue. Eh. Eh. Alright, alright. You want to play that game? Haha! Oh my god, Jack in the Box. Much like a stoner on a Friday night, I gotta get high.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
God damn it, what the? And we fly like an eagle. Let my spirit set me free. I don't remember the words to this song in any way, shape, or form. So I'm just gonna make them up as I go. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Remember, the future is set by red lasers and blue lasers, and I've got them both. Haha, it's dead. I am triumphant. I gotta kill its baby. Like that scene in The Lion King where, I kill both the mother and the father. All right, what do you mean that wasn't in The Lion King? What the hell did I watch? Okay, that hard drive's done. Check. I'm not going for slugs right this second. I am just going for hard drives. If I land nearby a slug, I will collect said slug. But I will not just randomly grab slugs. That's illegal in some states. You have to get consent. Unless they're your cousin. And then Alabama laws apply. Oh, yeah. Do you know what else we need? We need music. There we go. Oh, that's up a little loud. Yeah, because I had to do my... There we go. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. I got my ice water. Well, make me get out my long-range ice water. I'll get out my cordless hole puncher. What's going on, Drac? We're out of the swamp. Do we think the swamp itself, the entirety of the swamp, is large enough for this factory? For this power plant? I'm talking about everything. All of it. In one spot. I'll replace these stupid trees with my own. Alright, there is a... Okay, by the sulfur node. The sulfur node is right there. So there's a hard drive right down here? Or no, it's just north of it. Yep, I see it. And it wants power. Ah, time to get out the cordless hole puncher. Ah! Where's my power wire? Where's my power wire? Oh, yeah, I don't have my hover pack on. Up, 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 and away! Grab my nuts! Soothe me, my emotional support nuts. Okay, emotional support nuts have done their job. Wonder if I can get it. Hey, what the? Where the hell did you come from? I'm gonna fly up super high where they can't get me. Oh, don't worry, those hogs could actually shoot up this high. See, told you. Ah! Ah! Haha, dodge that one. Hey! Bullshit, I can't see you. That's hacks. Death from above! Chuck Norris descending! I hear a pig. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, we'll take the classic battery. I'm just going to take them all. Come here, fat kid in a buffet. There we go. Boop. No, there's a couple hard drives down here in the swamp. There's supposed to be one like right over there. Let's get it. Oh, you want some too? Okay, I have enough love to share. Live, laugh, bacon! You know, it's a really good kind of bacon if it's got shotgun shells in it. Or, shotgun shot. Yeah, that's the term. I got some computers, some all clad, and heavy modular frames. I'm not actually automating those yet. Some quartz. All right. Oh, yes, you guys are coming with me. Yoink! Not those leaves. I don't want those fucking leaves. Do I look like a hippie? I don't eat leaves. I don't eat my food's food. If I eat all my food's food, what is my food gonna eat? Okay, so there's the bauxite. Alright, it's past the bauxite. The only real reason I would ever switch to turbo rifle ammo is solely for the volume of bullets. Enhance. Nice, by creating molten copper and then casting ingots, I can create 144 ingots per minute from 120 mined ore. I don't think I did molten copper. Oh, hello. What? You want some too? You're so kind to come out here and show me where you are before you jump scare the crap out of me. Oh, speaking of turbo fuel. Silica, some computers. Yeah. I don't have enough. I have to come back for that one. Oh. Okay. I got that one. I can go get that one. Alright, so we go back over this way, if I can figure out where the hell my wire is. Oh. Definitely did not stay above my wire, so we're going to be on the ground. There's a big pig that wants my butt. You ever seen a pig root for truffles? Yeah, that's what that thing wants to do to my backside. I would like to not let it do that. And what you and your pet hog do on a Friday night is between you and your pet hog on a Friday night. No judgment here. Am I misremembering where this one is? I know there's a cave over here. Ah, I went too far north. Ah, there it is. Enhance. I knew there was one here. I'm pretty sure that thing's dead. It might not be dead. Oh. Yeah, that one's dead, but the other two aren't. Thankfully, the way the creature AI works in this, if you're just barely outside of their range, they all want to just pile up for you. I'll get that. Definitely grab these cooling systems because I can't make those yet. Require I don't care about. Copper sheets I don't care. No, that's not copper sheets. What else is over? Quick wire. This flashlight ain't doing shit. Ah, what are you? What are you? What are you? Electromagnetic control rods. Yeah, I'll take those. That's quick wire. It's all clad. I'll take that even though I don't really need it. Alright. Check my map. If I go basically dead south, I'll encounter another one. Free loot is good loot. Unless it's loot that I don't need. What the hell? Alright, slug. This flashlight don't do squat. And I lost my wire. There's my wire. There's my power pole. Alright, now where in the hell am I? And yes, I'm aware I'm in the swamp. Alright, so I'm actually going to like here. I think I found the hard drive. What's guarding this one? Oh, who would have guessed that? Grab those, grab those, grab those. God damn it. And fly up because I know full well what likes to spawn right there. Need the other cordless hole puncher. It actually might be a... It's somewhere around here, but there's a spot where there's like 5 scooters. It might be that one. Okay. And what else we got here? We got another one basically dead south. You got your laptop today, Casper? I win. I win! I'm a winner, Daddy! You proud of me yet? Alright. Get away from the spicy green stuff. We'll grab this blue guy. Yeah, you know, he's right there. I'm right here. Yeah, what's next? Nope. Okay, so I got the irradiated hard drive. So if I go west, that way. Guys, I might want to turn my flashlight on. It's a little dark. And a lot of scary. Oh, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just here for the free stuff. Okay, so I want to be over there. I hear a demon. Hear a demon. Oh, demon's getting in a fight with a whole bunch of hogs. Kill him, hog. Thank you, hogs. Where am I going? I think it's up there. Nope. Ah, it's over that way. Ooh, hello. Hello.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Well, no, Fix-It's all about short-term solutions. What else is over here? Anything? Quick wire? A whole bunch of crap I don't need in my inventory. I'll upload the slugs. Upload the sloop and spear. I'm gonna get rid of all this concrete, wire, and I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. Now things are going to get interesting. Wattage is here. Okay, put that away. I don't need the cordless hole puncher right now. Got that one, so kind of sort of due west from where I'm standing is that way. Yeah, I don't care about that rubber. Alright, grab this. Upty daisy. And back to the other cordless hole puncher. Yeah, nothing better than shooting pigs and drinking coffee. Ooh, hey, look, turbo motors. Will it be enough? No. Alright, where to next? That's that one. Go back to the previous one, go north. I'm coming for you, Bean! Obviously, anything I see of value while I'm going around for this, I'm taking home with me. Like a crackhead that's just been paroled. I'm still addicted to crack, but okay, we got some all-clad, we got some booters. More all-clad, some motors. I don't need those. Why in the hell did I pick those up? Alright. Those are heavy frames. I'll take those. Alright. That is that one, I think. Let me check my map. Yeah, that's that one. So basically, due north. I'll bet you money there's something up in this tree. Hey, look, it's slugs. Hello, little sluggy. Hello, little sluggy. Any more of your little friends up here? Don't see any. You know what I do see? I see a MAM. Encased industrial pipe. I am thrilled to see that one. And cordless hole puncher of the pig slaying variety. A little tap 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 tap. What do we got laying around here? Pig parts, pulse, heat sinks I'll take. Silica, don't care about. Heavy modular frames, I'll take. Nothing in the tree. Surprising. Oh, got some in this tree.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first
Alright.
temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves.
Oh, you know the funny thing is, that's actually not the one I was going for.
Altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet.
Sad trombone.
But
Sad
I'm sure I will soon
trombone.
enough.
When in doubt, sad trombone. I think that's kind of the alien's way of saying womp womp. The only thing guarding this is a lizard doggo. Where'd you go, doggo? Doggo? Did you jump instead of wanting to be my friend? Wow. Damn, that's a blow to your self-esteem right there. Okay, so that's that one, that's that one. I can't get that one, I can get that one. That is, that away. Actually, hold on a second. Let's, I'm at this one. If I just go absolutely dead west from this one, I will come upon another one. Do, 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 do. Okay, they're all dead. Not just the menfolk, but the women and children too. Ah, that's not dead. I don't know where it is. I don't know what it is, but it ain't dead. Yet. Dead now. Bastardo. Yeah, some computers over here. Got some quartz. Some quick wire. It's kind of all I see. Alright, what's next? That's that really spicy one right there. So if I keep going west, I'll encounter 2 more. What's in the tree? Anything up in the tree? Peter Pan's playhouse? He said the word of the day. The word of the day was Neverland. Wow! I think I'm getting my characters confused. Nah, what else to do? Ooh. You guys stay over there. Some all clad. The guy who played Xander on Buffy the... I have no idea who that is. I don't even know the character. I was just reminded why I don't know, because it was the crappy Buffy the TV show, not the funny movie. Yeah. I'll get rid of you. Take those. Take those. Don't want those. Don't want those. Alright. So now, looking at my map, that should be the one that takes the electromagnetic control rods. I go back to the previous one and go due north. Laying a good old-fashioned wattage special down on some of these guys. Okay. I don't really care what I grab as long as I grab a recipe. Because I've got 12 hard drives right now. Okay, now where am I on the map? Where am I trying to go on the map? According to that, I basically went right over it. The hell is this hard drive at? Got tier 3 pig. Got a sloop. I know there's a hard drive that's up in a tree. I just can't remember which one it is. Okay, so it's right here. Found it. That's a spicy one. Alright, we got some computers. We'll grab those. Heavy modular frames, all clad, ports. And there's a yellow slug hiding behind that rock. Alright. Got that one. Okay, now go back the way I came. Trying to figure out how the hell I came. Sometimes you just come and you don't have absolutely no idea how. Or is that just me? No, not that kind of coming, weirdos. Amijah! Okay. As the title suggests, I'm doing the great hard drive hunt. I didn't see that one.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Okay. So now, peek up in this tree. Already got what was up there. On the prowl. Yep, I'm on the prowl. So I want to go kind of northwest. Anything up in the tree? Nothing's up in the tree. Get a slug. Oh, there's my hard drive. This is the one up in the tree. Takes more of my turbo motors, which I'm not happy about. Okay, so I got that one. So now I'm going to do something a little bit funky. I'm actually going to go down on foot. I'm going to try to stay the hell away from that pig. I'm going to try to get up to my power tower that's over here. Yep. Got it. And I'm just going to run a new line. I do realize I'm almost out of ammo. I have more up in dimensional storage. So, yeah, not really that big of an issue. Alright, I got some computers. We got some high speed. Oh. Drawback is every time I tear apart those the parts for the wreckages, I get a bunch of crap in my inventory. Mostly stuff I don't care about, like cable and wire and iron plates and, you know, just crap. It's absolute crap. Crap, I tell you. Okay, so that was that one. Go basically due west. Crap, crappity crap. Yep. Exactly. Leave me alone, I don't want to play with you. My mommy said I don't have to play with you if I don't want to play with you. Okay. Man, research is complete. Yay! I'll take the all-clad casing. Alright, so where am I? I'm kind of close. Ah. Ooh. Belchy belch. Okay, if I'm there... Hard drive's over here. Yep, there it is. See it? I see it! Thank you, Johnny. Alright, 8 rounds left. I can kill that one. I probably could have killed the other one too because they only take like 3 to 4 rounds. More computers. So far, there's only been one hard drive I've not been able to open. And that was the one that took turbo motors, and I just don't have any turbo motors right now. Okay. So where to next? Where to next? Basically due west. People who watched last playthrough will recognize where I'm going. Except for it looks a lot different now because there's not, you know, a giant slab of concrete over the top of this. Ah, there it is. Crazy. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I'm just a bit fruity. Okay. That's that one. Then I want to go back out of my hole. You're obviously crazy because you keep coming back here day after day. If I can get enough turbo motors, I'll go back and get that one that I wasn't able to get. If not, it's going to have to wait until I can. Okay, so okay, I see exactly where that one is. I'll see a slight detour because sloop.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to
God
look at
damn.
later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Obviously, I had to grab that slug because, you know, my rule is if I'm right there and it's right there, then we have to become one. Coffee and donuts? I got the coffee, I don't have the donuts. I don't really eat donuts very often. Okay, so that was that one. Or that was that one. So if I go basically due south, kinda, sorta due south, south-ish, I should find one that needs power. I don't care about that shit. But I found hard drive. Yay! Wah! Wah, Luigi! No. I need the other cordless hole puncher. Birdie, why didn't you protect me? You're supposed to be my guardian. You're supposed to share. Or protect. That's why I was when I read chat while I'm in the middle of trying to talk. Okay. So now where? For anybody not familiar, I have Satisfactory Calculator's interactive map up, and I'm literally just bouncing back and forth between the game and the map so I know where in the world I'm going. Solely because I'm way too lazy to just explore and try to find these on my own. And I'll own that. Come on. Come here. Oh, see, this kind of goes to scream about the creature pathfinding in this game. Obviously, if this hog ran at me, it would jump off the cliff. This isn't even a survival game, and it's got better pathfinding than a lot of them do. Up to 60 biomass burners. Have you not switched over to the biomass heaters yet? Wow. Oh, you have the biomass burners, but you don't have the turbines yet. Because you need the steam turbine and the MV generator to use those to make power. You get to those are broken as hell. In a really, really good way. Okay, so I got that one. So if I just continue down the river, I'll find another one. And a few slugs on my way. Yeah, you got my joke. Of course, the drawback is if a certain other game had pathfinding, traps wouldn't work. Okay, I am in that, getting close to that narrow. I gotta go through it and keep going. Okay. Haha! Oh, mam research is complete. The mammy's done. The mammy's done. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually have unlocked nuclear power, so I can get stuff like that now. Now, bear in mind, I'm up to 19 hard drives. I still got a long ways to go, but I'm at 19 hard drives. Well, if the creatures literally had the brains to not, or the pathfinding had the brains to not, you know, just yeet themselves off of stuff, drop-in traps wouldn't work. What's in the tree? What's in the tree? Nothing's in the tree. Screw you, stupid tree. Okay, so I got through the narrow. Alright, it's a little bit farther. It's like right here. Yeah, it's right there. Holy crap. Found it! Found it all by myself. I didn't even look at a map or anything. Oh, I guess that last bullet did kill it. Ooh, Nobelisk. Don't need them, but ooh, boom booms. Black powder. Really? I don't have any black powder. Alright. Have to come back for this one. I mean, honestly, I've got 19. No, I said I'll be getting every single hard drive. Okay, so I'm going to take this power wire, and I'm going to run it north. Actually, I'm going to take this power wire, and I'm going to run it north. And you'll see why here in just a second. There's a legitimately good reason. You might be able to spot said good reason. It's getting more obvious. It's getting more obvious. Yep, that's why. Right there. I'm gonna go back to base. I'm gonna get freaking black powder. Oh. We'll be back over here anyways because there's like 2 more hard drives here in the northern forest I have not collected. But bear in mind, I can't scan all these hard drives at the moment because I don't have everything unlocked. I'm also going to go back and I'm going to unlock hypertubes. Yeah, supposedly it got a facelift for 1.2. So I'm gonna try to collect every hard drive I can, aka all of them except for ones that I literally don't have the items to unlock, like the one that takes a superposition oscillator. Maybe the one that takes turbo motors. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough turbo motors to open it. Then I will start on sloops. Today is going to be a hunt stream. And I'm going to start at like the thing that has the least amount and then work my way up. And you can fly around on its back. But only in its set path. If I wanted to tame the Desert Titan, I'd go back to Ark and tame the damn Desert Titan. Oh, I also need to see how my supercomputers are coming. I know I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough stuff to make all the supercomputers I need for whatever the hell I was trying to unlock. Steel pipe and case industrial beams. Boop. I'm also going to drop off some of these heavy modular frames. You know, some of the stuff that I actually want to keep, I'm going to drop off some of. Yeah, I'm out of high-speed connectors, and I'm not dropping off the ones I have. That cleared up some of my inventory. Alright. Guess I need a little bit more copper sheeting, which is okay. It's in a bin right there in front of me. Hypertubes unlocked.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also
do I even have any black powder?
safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories
I got
like
2
valued
sulfur
resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes, because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
I don't need a whole lot. I know that one. I do like the fact in 1.2, while you're driving the tractor, you can access this inventory. You don't have to hop off just to refuel it or to get something out of its inventory. Maybe that... No, that's not... That's definitely an idea. Which one, though? There's like 3 of them. I think it does refer to itself in the plural sense. I think it's always we. And not, you know, we. That's me on the zip line. Or parachuting off cliffs. God knows I like doing that. Or not using a parachute and just jumping off cliffs, because I know as long as I'm at full health, I'm not gonna die. I might bounce a little bit. I do love the fact that if you do die from fall damage, you bounce. As it should be. Yeah, I'm not... This isn't a slug hunt right now. If I'm going to go slug hunting, I'm going over there. You know, Spire Coast, where all the damn slugs are. So many slugs. Speaking of, upload that. Try to upload some of this crap out of my inventory. And you may have noticed, I'm not really picking up a lot of the remains. I generally don't. I bought everything I really care about from the Awesome Shop, so... Don't see a point in picking up a lot of the remains. Yes, I could use them to turn into liquid biofuel, but... No. I don't want to. I don't want to, and you can't make me. I'm looking for the one that has the wire coming off, which is right here. Hey, memory search is complete. What do we got? Screw it. Like I said, I don't care what the recipe is. I'm going to take each and every one down to 17 hard drives. I'm about to go get number 18. Even though actually number 18 is currently scanning. I'm about to go get another one. Call it what you want. Sneak around this way. I'm right up here. And yay, hard drive. Now let's go back to my map. My mappy map. I got 2 up in the northern part of the northern forest. So okay, where I just came from, I gotta go back. I do need to keep an eye on my turbo motors. I need 35 total. I've got 16. I'll probably get more of those when I make my way up to the Red Forest. It seems like the worse the area is, the better the hard drives are. Or the better the loot around the hard drives are. Okay, figure out where in the world I am. I need to go to the right. Casper's over here playing spotter for me, which I'm thankful for. I'm definitely not complaining about. All a bunch of junk. Yoink. Yeah, I'll clean up my wires some other time. Okay, I'm not going to clean up my wires ever. You want to be an interesting thing to get? Wireless power transmission. I thought that Casper said sloop, and I started like looking all over the place, like what. But I knew she saw a lizard doggo, and she got excited. Okay, so there's another one right next to a little bitty lake, which is right there. Hey. Alright, so that takes care of everything in the Northern Forest. Northern Forest, clear. Alright. It also takes care of everything in the Titan Forest. I still got a bunch up in... I got a crap ton up in the Red Forest. But I think I'm going to go hit the Spire Coast, get that knocked off. Because I'm not far from the Spire Coast, not Spire Forest. Which I'm not a huge fan of doing the Spire Forest. Or Spire, god damn it, Spire Coast. I should show Amaya the lizard doggo hat that's in the game now. But I'd have to put my go back to my hub for that, and I'm not ready to go back to my hub. Oh, I need to sneak through. Not here. Kind of, sort of here. It's quick wire. Oh, you know what's funny? Back! Back, I say! Ah, shit. I should put some more ammo up in my dimensional storage. Alright. Now where's next? Got that one. Or did I get that one? I don't know which one I'm at. Ah, I got that one. There's still one over this way. Alright. This one would be really useful to have a third screen. I mean, it's way over here. I gotta be careful not to look around too much, or I'm gonna spend the next hour hunting slugs. You little bastard. That rock is spitting fireballs at me. It's actually south of me. Whatever you do, don't look up. If I see a slug that I can get, I have to get it. And I know what it's like underneath here. Is that rock's name Dylan? I don't get the reference. Normal motors, these industrial beams from quick wire, grab that. Heavy modular frame, grab that. Normal motor. That thing's still shooting fireballs. I wasn't even near. That's not an explodable rock. I wasn't even anywhere near its range, and it was still shooting fireballs at me. How the hell did I not get this one? I rhyme and rip. I rhyme and I nope, don't get it. The rock has an explosive personality, something like that. I know there's a hard drive like way up here in FU land. There's also a crap ton of slugs, so hard drive gathering is slightly paused. I think my MAM's done too. Yes. So we'll get, I guess. I gotta figure out which one of these that hard drive's on. I'm like, I'm pretty damn close to it. Yeah, I said I was pretty damn close to it. Circuit boards, I'll take those. Old Chappelle show. Yeah, I never really watched the Chappelle show. Okay. Got that one. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think Chappelle's funny as hell, but I was gonna swing more right, but and that bad kitty hauled ass. I think I'm going like over here. It's a little bit of a trek. Haha, stole it from right under your noses. You guys are the world's worst babysitters. You're like the Secret Service. I think it's... Yeah. Yeah, it's right over here. Yep, I see it. Go to the right thing. It's always nice when they want something that's literally sitting on the ground right next to it. But there was only 9 computers there, and it needed 10 to open it. So that's at least good. I kind of like that. Right. There's one up there that I tried to get quite a while ago, and I failed horribly. So now it's time to get it. And Johnny's sending me... Yep. Somehow, as soon as I heard the Discord notification, I knew Johnny was sending me something to do with Chappelle. Probably the skit he's referencing. I do need to try to be a little careful with my ammo. I don't have more in storage. I got more back at base, but that's back at base. Come on, grab it before it fireball. Ah, so close. The copper and brass factories back up and running smoothly. Yeah, for now. For now, Drac, for now. You gotta put that caveat on there. You know as well as I do. So there's the SAM node. There's the uranium. There's my stairway up here to heaven. Where is this hard drive? 78 meters. It was definitely up in the air. Oh, I'll bet you money it's I might have lost that bet. Oh, okay. That sure the hell looks like a hard drive. We got some crystal oscillators. We got some circuit boards. We got a spicy kitty. 2 spicy kitties. Hold still, I can't hit a moving target. We all know this. God damn it. And it literally needed one more round in its butt. Yeah, I had almost forgotten that one. Did you get rocket fuel unlocked yet? No. I haven't done any of those researches because I haven't started making package stuff. I don't think I've collected enough package fuel to unlock rocket fuel yet. It's on today's agenda. No, bad kitty bad. I hate when they do the fast fireballs. Okay. Let me check my map. I got that one, I got that one, I got that one, I got that one. So that should be it for the Spire Coast. I've already cleared all of the Rocky Desert. So, yeah, like I said before, like a stoner at midnight. It's time to get high. First, I'm gonna go get this purple fire slug. This is me. I don't know if that was. I don't know when that came in. So one thing I don't like about Twitch is it doesn't want to give me timestamps, so I can't tell if a message is new or old or how long ago it was said, or if I've already responded to it, or yoink. You just stay right. Oh shit. Oh. Bye bye. They can't hurt me if they can't see me. That's why I hide under the blankies. Right, Amaya? Ma'am, research is complete. Oh, fine. Fine, I'll kill the stupid Dorito head. Yeah. Oh, that was just your way of warning me that you were DMing me. Like I said, I figured. Do. Oh yeah, I need to drop my mam. Aluminum beams! Not nearly as good as an aluminum bean. Shit. I just saw how many hard drives I have. If I was able to get them exactly every 10 minutes apart, I would be scanning hard drives for the next 4 hours. You can do the math on that. Now I realize I don't have to get every single hard drive to get every single recipe. But I'm going to, because why not? I mean, I can think about 5 different reasons why not, but meh. I gotta collect every slug, sloop, sphere. I might as well collect every freaking hard drive. And just make it a completionist run. Meow, 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 meow. Yep, guess I'm getting the slug. Oh no, the toxic gas. Whatever will I do? Breathe it in, boy. Breathe it in. Because they're kind of spread out all over the place up here, I'm gonna use power towers and just encircle the up here. Meow, 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 meow. I'm not even shooting at the one that's shooting at me. My priorities are a little messed up. I mean, I could do that. Isn't there only one helmet, though? The one in the Lizard Doggo Cave? Honestly, I think I only know where, like, 1 or 2 cassettes are. Okay. Good stuff. Used modular frames, heavy modular frames, turbo motors, and hard drive. Alright. Check that one off my list. Boop. Check. So if I go dead south, that should be close enough I can just hover over to it. Once it gets built, thank you. Ah, shit! Hi, little guy. Hi, little guy. Sure, that made somebody jump other than me. Okay. So I'm now at the southern end. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of curious. What's under the rocks? Oh, mercy. I was about to say, nothing. And then I realized what that is. Yoink! Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, I hate this hard drive. I know it's around here somewhere. Did I go too far? Yes, I did. Well, I'll be dead honest. The Red Forest is one of my least favorite parts of the map. Oh. Hey, back off. I am not kibbles and bits for you. Oh. I'm stupid. Where's that spider? Come here. You guys can play. Where's the hard drive? Ah, there it is. Definitely take those. All clad. Heavy modular frames. I'll take those. More heavy modular frames. I said that spooter killed 2 of those fire kitties. And by sad, I mean it's just, kind of impressive that it was able to kill 2 of them. All right, there's another one right over there. Ooh, more turbo motors. That takes me to 35. It means I can go back to the swamp and get that one. Obviously, the less that I can't get, the happier I am. Okay. Let me stand up here and we'll check the map again real quick. Not that map. Other map. That map. Okay. So I can't splice off this one again. So I'm just going to take my normal wires and I'm just going to go. There's a lot of crap all in one area. Oop. Time to get research. Time to get something else going in the MAM. Deuterium circuit boards. I'll take those. I have 26 hard drives. Okay. So there is a little lake over here that I need to go to. I was going to grab this mercer sphere because, no sphere. No! Oh, I'm stupid. It's not a lake. It's a landmass. Now, the drawback is the spiders are immune to the toxic gas. There's more turbo motors. If you ever tried to kill a spider with the gas Nautilus, you know that one. Okay, we got some quick wire, we got some high-speed connectors, I want those. We got some turbo motors, definitely want those. Okay, where is, oh, there it is. All right. Time to continue. I am down to like 120 rounds, so I am going to have to put a pause on this here soon because I'm going to have to go get more ammo. We'll try to get 2 or maybe 3 more hard drives. I just got to figure out where they are. That one's quite a ways. Damn, that almost sucked. Got a little too far from my wire. Alright, I'm gonna need to come back there anyways. That's the uranium node. Hi, buddy. Hey, you want to aggro on me so I can get you off of that? Ah, how the... Yoink. Yeah, we'll get that one too. Do 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 do. I think it's right here. So grab this yellow slug that's hanging out in the stinky pinky. Let me double check. No, it's actually over here. Damn. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, cooling systems. Yes, please. Computers. Box. Hard drive. Electromagnetic control rods. Yes, please to all of that fun stuff. It looks like the pig and the spider are busy. While they're preoccupied with one another, I'm going to swoop in and steal that. I'm like a thief in the night. I am down to like 90 some odd rounds, so this is getting a bit more interesting. And if you're not familiar with me and my content, that's called sarcasm. Okay, so it's like right here. Not seeing it. Well, that sounds about normal for me. Ow, it's not even the direction I'm going. We'll grab this yellow slug because, I'm here, it's here. Let's be friends. And I went the wrong damn way. It's this way. Follow the river. Do, 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 do. Okay, I got the slug. Oh shit, how that? I don't know if I would really ever use the leached recipe. Oh, man, maybe it's right there where that hard drive is sitting. God, I'm freaking blind. I mean, they can be. It's all a use situation. I don't think there's a single recipe in the game that's actually completely useless, providing you meet its use situation. It is 3:30 p.m. I have been streaming for 2.5 hours. There should be a panda on your screen. If you happen to see the panda on your screen, please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button. Up to 28 hard drives, by the way. Okay. I think there's only 2 more hard drives up here in the Red Forest. There's one that's basically due south. I try not to say the whole YouTuber like and subscribe, share with your friends, all that crap, all that often. But I do have a couple alarms set to remind me to say it at least twice during the stream. Well, thrice because I say it again at the end. But I don't know. To me, it's really annoying when a content creator just yaps on and on about it. I know, like, especially small channels like mine, getting those numbers up means a lot. But at the same time, I would rather you guys smack them because you want to and not just because I keep harping on it and you're trying to shut me up. Man, I wonder if there's a hard drive right here. Sure as hell looks like one. I like my little Panda 2. That literally took me like 5 minutes to make. And I am not a video editor in any way, shape, or form. I am horrible at it. If you've ever watched any of my edited content, you can tell. Imagine hell, calling my edited content edited is a stretch. I'm down to 30 rounds. I think that one's... No, goddammit, neither one's dead yet. That one's now dead. That one's dead. All three are now deceased. I'm trying to get better at editing, but it's a long road. I have 15 rounds. I should probably head back to home. That is that one. I've got I got 4 more to get up here. That's it. So we'll go back to base. We'll get more ammo. We'll unload anything of value. Like I said, I mean, if you can justify the use of the sulfur for the leached, it's not horrible. And I went over this in my latest video. I know the Valhallan Pickle did a whole series about comparing alternate recipes, but I know there's a lot of people in his comments that call him out for kind of crappy comparisons, kind of crappy. Nah, I'm trying. Words are not working. Sorry. Like he'll go over one recipe and use an alternate recipe, but that alternate recipe has like 3 alternate recipes that can feed into it, and he doesn't go over those. And if you feed this alternate recipe into that alternate recipe, it suddenly becomes absolutely awesome. But looking at it on its face, it's kind of crap. I think a lot of you guys know what I'm talking about. If I were to do like actual comparisons running through everything into all of the alternate recipes, would that be something that would interest you as a viewer? I know I'm going to be spending a lot of time tomorrow going through a lot of footage on these streams and trying to figure out some way to cut them down. Now, what are you talking about, Drac? Yeah, the pure iron, the biggest problem I have with the pure iron ingot recipe is it's a really, really weird conversion ratio. Like for me, in this playthrough, I can't do any of the leached ones because all of my sulfur is spoken for. To the point that I have to make more sulfur just to have enough sulfur to really do anything. I will be making a fair amount of sulfur in this playthrough. I'll be making a fair amount of a lot of stuff. I know there was something that if you were just trying to go straight for sulfur, the wiki has a really good chain. You use a crap ton of SAM, but it outputs a ridiculous amount of sulfur. It's like sulfur to lime, or it's like limestone to iron to coal to sulfur. I'm pretty sure iron's in there as well. Now, like I said, I think it's limestone to iron to coal to sulfur. I'd have to look it up, and I'm not going to do that right now. Not because I don't like you guys, but solely because I want to get this hard drive hunt done. Because I don't have many more hard drives to go collect. When was my last? 331. I'm gonna throw my latest save game at the website so it can update which hard drives have been cleared. According to that, I missed one up in the Red Forest. If I go off that save, I have collected 102 out of the 118 hard drives. So I've got most of them. I think you can do it both ways, but I think if you do it the limestone to iron to coal to sulfur, you get a good chunk more. It's multiplicative. God, that word's hard for me to say. See, I can't do those. I mean, there's at least one spot I literally turn one element into another element into the element I need. But obviously, no, that's all down quite a bit down the road. I don't even have converters unlocked yet. Going to unlock railway signaling real quick. Always helps when you actually see how much you actually need. And then I will grab ammo. 3 at 600, 800. Yes. Bauxite will be turned into aluminum or uranium. Uranium. It will also be. I'll be making bauxite for more.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all the iron rods, iron plates, stators, rotors, rubber, normal wire, all clad, aluminum casings. Basically, most of the stuff that I have automated, I can just reach up into dimensional storage and grab. I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Now, all of my summer sloops are going for SAM production. So it'll be raw SAM in summer sloop to reanimated SAM. I'll be back in a second. Okay, back. I'm gonna pull those out and just delete them because I don't care. We'll upload all my slugs. Also uploading 1,000 more ammo in addition to the 1,000 ammo I have on. Because, you know, ammo, it's good. But yeah, I mean, you could box summer sloop any part of the conversion process, but remember, converters take 2 sloops, whereas the constructors at the reanimated stage only take 1. So to me, it's always better just to sloop the reanimated SAM than anywhere down the line. Now bear in mind, when I was doing my last playthrough, I slooped my reanimated SAM and I slooped the converters where I was making the fix-it ingots. Oh shit, I need to get my MAM going again. Now, obviously, the way I do things is not always the best way. I will be the first to admit that I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'll own the fact I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just some weirdo on the internet that likes to build really big things stupidly. I'll own it. I'll own every freaking inch of that. Okay, back up to the Red Forest to continue the epic hard drive plan. Actually, you know what? No. Slight detour. Slight, tiny detour. I apologize for this, but slight, tiny detour. I'm gonna go to the swamp and get that turbo motor hard drive real quick. And then I'll go back to the Red Forest. Because I'm already this close to the swamp, I might as well go to the swamp and get the one in the swamp, right? To me, it makes sense. I also still have one in the Abyss Cliffs I need to get, and one in what somebody was saying they call the Patch Fields. I cannot open this one. For anyone not aware, this is the one that takes the superposition oscillator. I need to figure out where this one is. So if I just keep going the direction I'm facing, I will get back to my other power wire, which is probably right there. And I can ride that back to the turbo motor one. Which unfortunately I was not intelligent enough to put any kind of waypoint down for. Because, you know, that would be smart, and we don't do that here. I could drop a waypoint on it real quick. That way I know where I'm going. That'd at least be kind of smart, right? So somewhere around here. Probably right here. I have 82 turbo motors. Wow. Not complaining about that. Will slightly complain that I've lost my wire yet again. I got a pig shooting at me. I'm going to go ahead and grab the one here in the Abyss Cliffs because I'm not that far away from it. I'm basically going to work my way towards the Red Forest, grabbing what I can on my way. Trying to do this somewhat smartly. Somewhat. Kind of. Sort of. Almost. Maybe. Ish. A lot of ish. Okay, so I know it's shortly after this crossing. Now, this crossing scares the crap out of me. Okay, and I think it's basically due south. Got a sloop up here. I'll take that. Thank you.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise.
All right,
Do
there
be
it is.
careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Ouch. Screw you too, Ada. Rubber, silica, I don't care. Okay. I'm pretty sure right on the other side of this I've got a power tower. I didn't just have to make it down there without taking a crap ton of fall damage, and I'm dead. I did promise I'd die. Nah, it's only the first death. No point in bringing out the death counter unless I'm going to die a bunch. I'm going to try not to die all that much, but the big difference is what I'm going to try to do and what I'm actually going to accomplish. So, time to go get my stuff back. Worst thing is that I actually thought about it. I was switched over to my parachute and not died. But obviously I didn't because I went squish. I made a squishy. I made a squishy in my pants. Oh, I can also get rid of this now. RAM research is complete, but I don't have my hard drives on me because they're in my death crate. I feel like I need to just put a power tower here and start trying to connect it to the far end of the grid. These are just explorative ones. Alright, I guess I'm kind of above the wire. I'll stop and grab this, because you know, Mercer's here. I do need to remember I have to be on the right-hand wire for this. Look at 20 Mercer spheres. Definitely do some research. Upgrade my dimensional depots. Store more stuff. Upload faster. Nowhere near the number I actually absolutely have to have. I can't remember. I think it's like 90 some odd you have to have just to get your research done. I hate this wire. That's why I jump off to slow down. Oh yeah, that actually hurts right now. because you don't load a filter into your suit. Death crate should be around here somewhere. Right there. I see it. Yoink. Yeah. Screw you. Fine, I'll go away. I don't like you either. You smell. There's two of them. You both smell. You smell like that sock in Johnny's hamper that stands straight up. Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about. But don't worry, I completely believe you that, it's just starch. I believe you. It's okay. Yeah, there is another one here in the patch fields. I need to figure out where. I think it's like right here. Oh, I also need to drop my MAM and get another hard drive scanning. Yeah, this looks good. Hey, look, it's a recipe I'll never use. No, sure the hell not in this playthrough. This over here. If I can fly up high enough that those things don't aggro on me, I'll be happy. Fire kitty. Ah, shit. Oh, one of them already did. Time to bail. Okay, that one did not aggro on me. Yeah, there's the hard drive we're looking for. God damn it. But lucky enough, I brought my cordless hole puncher. It makes things go boom. Ah, holy shit, there's a lot of them. That one's dead. Hmm? You little son of a bitch. I'm getting freaking tag team from all over the place. God damn it. If I get down low enough that I can hide behind that thing, these little bastards decided to start shooting at me. And I can't shoot them from this distance, but they can shoot me. That's Ah, shit. Whee! Have a nice trip. Okay. That's all three of them. Now I just got the Dorito-headed kitty over here. It's the family-sized one. There. They're all dead. They're rotting hell somewhere. Quartz, quick wire. Alright. Everything around me is deceased. Let me check my map. So I got 2 down in the purple forest that I have not collected. And I know I said I was going to go back to the red forest, but I'm trying to do some cleanup. This is not aisle 3, but we're still going to do some cleanup. Okay, I guess I gotta go this way. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Let me check my map, see where in the world this hard drive is. It's right there. I got that pretty damn close. Those are encased industrial beams. Boop. Of course, I threw them all away, so. Okay, there's one more down here in the purple forest. It is directly south of me. I want to say it's right up here on this. Because it sure the hell looks like it's right up here on this. The smoke is so annoying. Okay. Get rid of that marker now. I got one more in the green fields. Let me get back to my power towers. beware the crusty sock. That's for damn sure. So I'm going to circle my way back up into the red forest, and then we'll clear it, and I'll be done with this portion of the broadcast. Nothing up there I care about. The worst thing is the one I'm going for right now is a very early game one that I'm surprised I didn't already get. Because all it takes is one rotor. But I didn't start in this area, so... Yeah, it's literally just right over here. Oh, I know how to get to it. Yep, you gotta take a break. No, it's not really much of a break. It's just, you know, the super state computer. I've never made this one either because I've never once made batteries. There's 31 hard drives to go. I'm definitely gonna grab this. Oh, punk. And there's the rotors it takes. It's cute. Do 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 do. I want that island to have something, anything on it. It feels so out of place. There's nothing there. Do. Hey, you know what? We need a pole. We need a pole. We need a pole. That'll be a simple yes or no poll. Now, I do believe if you guys vote yes on that poll, I will take Monday off instead. I am getting the map explored. Getting rid of those black areas. Honestly, I can't even remember the last time I did a Sunday stream. It's been a hot minute. I would, to a point, rather take a day through the week off than weekends. I will say right now, I will not stream 7 days a week. The drawback with me streaming tomorrow is I really was planning on using tomorrow to work on editing content. I got 42 hours of freaking content to go through. But looking at my metrics, for some reason, I get a crap ton of views on like old streams on Sunday. Now, the poll is not, don't take a day off. It's just, do I take tomorrow off or do I take Monday off? So bear that one in mind. It's all about that chat engagement, the viewer engagement. Sorry, I had to stop and get a drink, and drinking out of a bottle means two hands. One to take off the cap, one to hold the bottle. I ain't driving right now, so I'm not doing it one-handed. Yeah, I know I got a hard drive over here. I know there's a toxic pig over here. I avoided this one last time I was over here because of the uranium. That is why I have everything uploading to dimensional storage. I'll go ahead and take these because they're not being automated yet. Take those because I don't have many of them left. That's what she said. I must miss the joke. Oh, that takes two hands? You've never heard that one. She might have said that, but she sure the hell didn't say it to you. You didn't have to say it to me either, so don't feel bad. Okay. I believe there's a hard drive on the level below where I'm at. I might be wrong. I know there's supposed to be a hard drive here, but I'll be damned if I'm seeing it. So this is 102 meters up. Like elevation 102 meters. To the left of my... I got Mercer's here. I'll take that. Do you want to grab that without the hoggy noticing me? Okay, it's obviously not higher than I am. Nobody can get higher than I can. It's in like a cave or something? Or am I just blind as a bat? I wonder if it's that way. No, according to the map, it's really close to that power tower. The drawback is it doesn't normally say where the height other things are at. Oh, that explains it. That explains it. It's not on this power tower, it's over there. It's down here. I guess I have another power tower down that way. This is a pretty early game one, judging by the loot around it. Oh, shit. Thank you, Casper. Yoink. Yeah, we all know I can't navigate. Okay. Now we go back. Ah, son of a bitch. Stupid friggin' pig. Because I got the uranium. Somewhere in this area, there's supposed to be a hard drive. Yep. Easy way to find them without having the object scanner to point in the right direction. Whip out your deconstruct tool. Just, whip it out. Alright, that takes care of that one. And then we got a power tower right over here that I might be able to get to. Get up out of the stinkies. And the stinkies can't touch you if you're up in the sky. You're up in the sky! I'm guessing I got that one already. So, looks like there might only be like 4 left. No bats can actually navigate. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't have that ability of echolocation. Oh, hello, hello. Nope, 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 no. You keep your crusty socks to yourself. Oh, I know that. There's always 2 of them here. Come here. That ain't stuck. I just thought it was stuck. I honestly just like making those ones jump off the cliff. Just pile them up down there at the bottom. And it's still trying to jump after me. Jump down here and grab this guy. What I'm doing is all the rest of the hard drives are on the northern side of the red forest, so I'm just going to come up here and go down the north side. I probably should have stayed up there. Yeah, I can't though. Alright. I'm back up here on the north side. I'm pretty sure one of my hard drives is back here. Yeah, it is. It is. Yep, it's right there. Found it. Okay, so I got tier 2 hog I don't care about. I do care about you, so introduce this guy to my cordless hole punch. I got wire, mains, all clad. Man, nothing I really care about. I got the turbo motors I wanted. Do, 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 do. I'm actually surprised there's as many people voting no for to stream tomorrow as there are. Are you voting no because you want me to take a day off, or because you just don't want me to stream tomorrow? Or you just don't want me to stream in general? If it's that last one, too bad. You know, I kind of forgot there was a coal node right there. Or I wasn't really aware that there was a coal node right there. One of the two. Maybe both. Alright. Where is my next one? That's crude oil, so it's like right over here somewhere. Probably, right here. Do 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 do. I got some silica that I don't care about. I got some quartz crystal I don't care about. I got some pooters. Take the pooters. I like pooters. Okay. We got kind of, sort of, two more. The reason I say kind of, sort of, because I got one right down there, but that's not actually in the red forest, and I got one over this way. Sunbathing slug. Acorn from hell. Blue slug hiding under a rock. And the other one's actually down that way, so we're gonna make our way back down to Crater Lake and we'll go get those other two. Sort of trying to minimize some of the power towers I have laying all over the place. Now, obviously, I'm going to have to bring power all over the place anyways, because I got to get every single one of these resources. Because they're all coming home with me. Eventually. Oh, shit. I should probably do that while I'm sitting right here. Get that reanimated SAM up into the dimensional storage. Not that it matters, because I've got SAM fluctuators going into dimensional storage elsewhere. One of those things that sounds like a really good idea until you realize that it's not really needed. That is 20 plastic. Okay. Now I gotta get rid of some crap out of my inventory. I was gonna say it's gonna be really funny if I pull out dimensional storage, open the damn thing, and realize there's plastic sitting on the ground right next to it. But that did not seem to be the case. Another purple slug. Thought it was right here in the middle of all this uranium, but maybe I'm wrong. It's in an irradiated lake, which is actually over here. Oh yeah, I remember this one. How did I not get this one? Oh, it's, oh, hold on. It's actually up here, or here. I just saw all this uranium and I... saw all that uranium and I thought that's where it was, but no, it's a slightly different irradiated lake, or slightly different irradiated field. which actually is up in the Red Forest. Do. And the same reason it's so hard to get things done on every other day, because you don't really want to get them done. That's my excuse. Baby acorn from hell. Needs 420 megawatts, but it's a non-issue for me. Got some heavy modular frame, aluminum casings I don't care about. More aluminum those are high-speed connectors. I'll take those. Electromagnetic control rods and computers. And I believe that's actually all of them. Yeah, check when my last save was at 431. I got a little ways to go, but should be done with the MAM research by now. Yeah. Not out of recipes, so I haven't got them all. All the ones I can get right now, because I can't get anything that takes the particle accelerator, the converter, the quantum encoder. Yeah, any of those more spicy buildings that I don't have access to yet. That one doesn't look like. No, it goes somewhere. You know, let's go somewhere. Me, I'm gonna go somewhere because I'm gonna go back towards base and count my loot. I'm also going to re-upload my save one more time. And see if, okay, that one I can't get. Oh, there's still one. Still got one. Got one up in the uranium cliff over by the or the high desert. Yeah, the high desert sounds right. Ooh, that's a big spooter. It just wants to be your friend. I don't care. I don't want to be its friend. It can go rot. The worst thing is, I know holding down shift makes you go faster on the zip lines, but I always find myself holding down not just shift, but shift and W. Like I'm controlling what direction I'm going when I'm on a freaking rail. Now, there's an old video game question for you guys. How many people remember rail shooters? They're a genre of video games. Notable examples would be like Time Crisis, House of the Dead. I think there's a Resident Evil game like that. Yeah, the old on-rail shooters. The ones that if you can, Area 51 was another Revolution X. A lot of times, if they came to consoles, they were called light gun games. But they were like really big in the arcades for a long time. Yeah, I don't remember the Jurassic Park one. There was a Capcom series, because Capcom was kind of the name in light guns and rail shooters and all that stuff there for a while. And they had another series on PlayStation 1. I can't remember what the hell the title was. And it was a series. There was like multiples. I think my favorite one of that genre was it Elemental Gearbolt? Can't remember if Elemental Gearbolt was the rail shooter or the Shump. It was a long time ago, Drac, but remember, we're old here. Now, honestly, I kind of miss rail or light guns in general. They don't work on modern TVs. You got to run like adapters. It was something that kind of only worked with CRT technology. And now that, nobody really runs CRTs unless they're playing vintage games. I'm not old, I'm experienced. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck, I'm just old. If I'm old, you're older, Dad. Yep, we're just gonna start calling Johnny Dad. Daddy Johnny. Oh, Daddy. Oh, Daddy. Remember, there is a warning at the beginning of the stream. This stream is not family friendly. It's not child appropriate. If you're under the age of 18, you have been warned. Oh, if you're under the age of 30, you've been warned. There's a modern light gun called Sending that works super well. I remember getting the original Duck Hunt with Super Mario Brothers and Gyromite. Now, see, I've heard a lot of people say stuff like that, and like somebody tried to say, "Oh, I've got an original printing of Super Mario Brothers." It's like, cool. Does it have Duck Hunt on it? Yeah. Then you don't have an original printing. And you're calling it Super Mario Brothers. I'm pretty sure the original. I'm scraping the bottom of my barrel here. I'm pretty sure the original was just called Mario Brothers. I don't have my NES, but I do have an NES with a new 72 pin. And not one of the cheap, the super cheap, like $4.50 Chinese ones. I actually got one of like the $40 gold-plated 72s. I probably got ripped off, but you know, it works really, really well. Yeah, I don't remember Duck Hunt ever being its own printing. But I didn't really, when I did my vintage game collection or business, I didn't really do a lot of NES stuff. But see, now I'm like really messed up in the head about the Working Designs rail shooter. Was it Elemental Gearbolt, or was that the Shump? The NES Classic? I don't know if I've got the NES Classic. I know I've got the PlayStation Classic. Because the PlayStation Classic is like 5 minutes and you've got it basically jailbroken and you can just load ISOs on it. I read that Casper's pointing out that I have the Super Nintendo Classic. I need to not go this way. I need to go up there. Old school video games, definitely one of my things. The original Christmas Mega NES package with the gun and Robbie the Robot had Duck Hunt on its own cartridge. Okay. I have been educated. I didn't get an NES until 88, 89, so I was a couple of years behind. And that NES was originally a massive controversy in my house growing up as a child. And I've told the story many times. My dad, I grew up really very much in poverty. And for Christmas one year, my dad actually scraped by and somehow saved up the money to get an NES, or Atari 2600, after the NES came out. So, you know, after the Atari's price dropped. And I think the following year, my grandmother, who had just lost her husband, and therefore, you know, collected life insurance and all that fun survivor shit, went out and bought us, all three of us kids, NES for Christmas. And my dad was pissed because my dad was a very proud man, and he sacrificed a lot to get us that. And I don't think my grandmother quite understood. But my grandmother was also the type of person who held a grudge for like 70 years. God damn it. As soon as I stop moving, it fires. I mean, I do. What the? Fucking kitty. Bad kitty.
Careless.
That was careless. But I can honestly say that later on, after my dad calmed down, I have a lot of extremely good memories playing NES games with him. I mean, a lot of it wasn't really playing them with him. It was more like him in the room while we played. I remember going to the store and buying games as a kid. Like, I remember buying the original Metroid on, like, the original printing of Metroid. I remember getting the original Zelda. And I had to argue with quite a few people online when I was doing my retro video game business, because they would try to say their copy of Zelda was complete in box. I'm like, okay, cool, where's the map? Zelda didn't come with a map. Bullshit, it didn't. Because I had the map straight out of the box. I remember Metal Gear and never being able to get past those last couple pitfalls. Now, it's very possible that some printings of Zelda did not come with the map, but the printing I had when I was a kid had the map. Because I remember staring at that for a long periods of time while my brothers were playing whatever game they were playing. Trying to figure out how the hell I got to this part or that part. Or now, the biggest drawback is I don't have any uranium filters on me because they're in my death crate. Which is a little bit farther on. There's a few subjects you get me talking about and I won't shut up about. Old school video games are definitely one of them. Okay, for this hole punch, I'm gonna get my revenge on you, you little bastard. Haha, you're dead. I'm not. I win! Yeah. I mean, I was quite old before I even realized that there was a non-gold card. I didn't learn that one until after I was doing the business. Just like I didn't realize there was a second printing of Metroid. Because like one of the covers of Metroid is the yellow label and one's the gray label. Off the top of my head at this exact second in time, I can't remember which one's first, which one's second. I know the copy I have currently is not the original printing, or it may not even be original printing. Just the first version, I guess, would be a more apt term for it. Because if you get like into old PlayStation games, one of the really well-known things is that there is four different completely separate printings of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I never could find that picture though. And Jason to this day still says he's never seen a copy. That's a person I haven't spoken to in years. Thank you, random YouTube subscriber number 262, whoever you is. Because Streamlabs is stupid. Doesn't always tell me when somebody subscribes. Speaking of which, I should probably reboot Streamlabs. So I do greatly appreciate that. What? Oh. Oh, it finally got proven that it exists? What are you looking on? Oh, no, that's not it. It was, yes, Resident Evil Long Box existed. I had multiple copies. The thing that we swore occurred is it's either the jewel case long box or the cardboard case long box. There's one that's like super common as well. All the long boxes are, And I swear to God, we had the alternate. And as the last I spoke to Jason, he has still never proven that it exists. Adventure Island? Are you talking about the amusement park or the video game? Because I mean, I grew up in Tampa. I obviously remember Adventure Island, the amusement park. Mm. That's probably the normal one then. Are you talking about Hudson Soft's Adventure Island? You're gonna come at me with like NES games and stuff. I'm gonna use the complete title. The little jackass that like rode the surfboard and the skateboard and all that extreme gnarly stuff back in the 80s. It was a side scroller. The horrible video game from a video game perspective. It's one of those video games that you'd expect somebody like the angry video game nerd to do a video on, but I mean, I wouldn't know because honestly, I can't stand that guy. I know a lot of people like him. I don't know. It just something about him rubs me the wrong way. Are you talking about Spot? A 7-Up character was named Spot. No. We want to talk about some old school stuff. Noid's Revenge. The Domino's mascot.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical
Worst thing about
ones.
wearing a headset for
This
hours on end is when
improvement
your
was made
ear
available
itches
due
underneath
to
of it.
complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently.
Boy and his
Listen to
blob? Yep.
pioneers, always.
Bubble Bobble. I remember the first time I beat Super Mario Brothers 2. I have never to this day beat the original Super Mario Brothers. But I beat 2. I beat 2 when I was still living up here after I moved into town before I moved down south. I was playing at a friend's house right down the road. I got those. Oh, maybe used. Nope, ain't got them. I got 83 of them. 83 out of the 100 I need. Or no, I only need 50. Yeah, I got those. Haha. Supercomputers. I don't think I picked up any of those. Nope. Paperboy. Hey, I got exactly 50 of the supercomputers that I need 100 of. What are you short on? High-speed connectors. Oh, here, have another 100. Excite Bike, yeah. And I don't have any AI limiters. I didn't find any of those. But we got hard drives for days. You notice that there's only alternate recipes for like the first couple phases of the space elevator? I got 37 hard drives to scan. Ouch. Oh my god, that's 6+ hours of scanning hard drives. Hydro Thunder, yeah. You know what? Hydro Thunder was PlayStation 1, wasn't it? Let's say that was a PS1 game. We're talking about NES games here. Alright, looking up AI limiters I can just make. They're not all that expensive. We'll just whack a few out. Sometimes you just gotta whack one out. Or in this case, 83. He's gonna be sore afterwards. I got a PS1 in 99, early 2000. Got one at a garage sale, and the only thing, it was like $2, and the only issue it had was it didn't come with a power cord. And everything else didn't have a power cord, and I had a freaking stereo that had the exact same plug, but I think that version of the PS1 took the double rounded end, and my stereo had the square on one end, round on the other. If you know, you know. If you remember this crap, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So I sat there with a freaking knife and carved some of that square end off so it would fit into the double round. Not the stupidest thing I've ever done. That was definitely soldering a PSP battery on my lap. If you ever short-circuited a lithium-ion battery, they burn really hot. And I had that right above my junk. Again, not kid-friendly stream. We're going to be talking about stuff that kids should not be subjected to. At one point in time, I believe I have owned every single PS1 game ever made. There might be a couple like really rare fringe copies or fringe ones that only had a very limited printing that I may not have ever owned, but the vast majority of the PS1 catalog I have owned in one shape or another. Oh, what the hell was it called? It was the Pandora battery. I'm pretty sure it was the Pandora battery mod for the original PSP 1001, the OG PSP, and that would allow you to run homebrew on it, aka piracy. And I'll be honest, I pirated the crap out of a lot of games. But when I say I owned every single PS1 game, I mean a physical copy in my hands, and I probably still have photographs of owning them. I have two absolutely baller stories from when I did my video game business back in the day. Number one was, and I'll be completely honest, my entire business strategy was literally I went on eBay, and at that time everybody was selling everything on eBay. People would sell off their collections. They didn't want to sell off individual games and piecemeal the shit out. It would be like PlayStation 1 with 15 games. My kid's outgrown it and blah 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 blah. And I'd buy it. I would always try to email the seller first and be like, hey, is there a price in your head that you would take right now to just sell it? Yeah, really against eBay term of service. And I mean, there was a time I got a copy of Intelligent Cube for like $5 and turned around and sold it for 80. But the two big ones, one guy had listed his Super Nintendo collection, not a single freaking picture, including Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, Final Fantasy 2 and 3, which is actually 3 and 5, but or was it 3 and 5 or 3 and 6? Whatever. The games we got called Final Fantasy 2 and 3 were not actually 2 and 3. But like just a bunch of RPGs. And I bid on it expecting you know, a beat to crap SNES, yellow as shit. I'd have to spend an hour going through cleaning it, trying to get some of that fluorescent light, discoloration out of the plastic. And I was bidding on it as everything was card only. And the package arrived a few days later, as you know, normal for eBay. And it's this monster freaking box. I'm expecting this little like 12 by 12 box. And it's this like 48-inch long, 18-inch deep, you know, big freaking box. Open it up, everything is complete in box. It had a fucking, what was the gun called? The big gun. The like bazooka looking thing for the SNES. I can't remember what it's called. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Because SNES and Sega Genesis both had these like massive bazooka looking guns. And it was the legit ones that came from the actual company, not some off the shelf, no name. Yeah, Super Scope. That was it. Thank you, Casper. But Super Scope in box. Chrono Trigger complete in box. Mario RPG complete in box. All these really sought after games that sell for $50 to $100 card only. I got this whole lot for like $80 because nobody really bid on it because there was no pictures. Nobody bids on crap without pictures. You're going to get more money if you put pictures on your listings. I turned that like $80 lot into I think the grand total sale price after I pieced it all out and sold everything off was something like $2,500. So, you know, really, really good profit margin. And this is back in the day when like camera phones didn't exist, where they were just starting to become a thing, and not everybody had a phone on their camera. Or other way around, camera on their phone. And the other like really baller one was a dude randomly messaged me out of the blue saying, "Hey, I've got a copy of Final Fantasy VII I want to sell. It's still in plastic." I'm like, "Okay, cool. You got any pictures?" "No." "Can you give me more information about it?" "It's already in a box ready to go. I'm just looking for somebody who wants to buy it." I'm like, "Okay, cool." So I'm going to price this out as a greatest hits in bad shape, maybe still new. I offer the dude $40 because I know if it's not sealed or if it's a rewrap or something like that, I can get $50-$60 out of it. I'm taking a huge cut on my profit margin, but what if? What if? Shows up a couple days later, like always. Open the box. I'm not even all that excited because, like I said, I'm expecting a repack. I'm expecting some GameStop reseal. Nope, brand new Y-fold shrink wrap, which is the original Sony PlayStation sealing for PS1 games, still with the freaking white label on the top that said that it's never been opened. So out of instinct, first thing I do is I flip it over, because if you know Final Fantasy VII, if you know the physical carts, there were 4 individual printings. There was the original black label, there's the misprint black label, there's the greatest hits, and there's the fucked up insert greatest hits, where if you open up Final Fantasy VII and take the first and third disc off, because it was a 3-disc game, there is supposed to be a picture of Aerith on one side and Sephiroth on the other side. And there's a screw up where it's Sephiroth on both. But I flipped over this black label and there it is. There's that floating eye. It's a sealed, brand new, in original package, in original shrink wrap, misprint copy of 7. Sold it 3 weeks later for $5.50. Regret it to this day because that game is now worth over $10,000. times what I sold it for. Alright, sorry, voice broke up. It is now worth well over 10 times what I sold it for. But at the time, $550 was a good price for it. So I sold it for $550. Okay, so there's 50 supercomputers, there's 42, I need 8 more. I got more than enough stuff to get those. Like I said, get me talking about like old school video games and I won't shut up. The only really negative that I could ever think of that what I wasn't allowed to do. Yep, Casper knows exactly what I'm going to bring up. There is an extremely rare edition of a certain game called Elemental Gearbolt, made by Working Designs, that was handed out at a games conference if you competed in a challenge. There were only 50 of this version ever made. It is called the Assassin's Edition. Sorry, YouTube, I know I said a bad word. And what makes this one special is it came in a briefcase. An aluminum briefcase with the game and a gold gun con. The only time Namco ever made a gold gun con. Sorry, it was Namco that was the big name in light guns, not Capcom. Got my companies mixed up. And I wanted it. I wanted it bad. I had a buyer lined up for it, and I emailed the sellers like, "What do you want?" They told me $6,000. I had the money. I was down to do it, and Casper told me I wasn't allowed to do it. Now the buyer I had lined up was willing to pay $15,000. The drawback is I didn't want to sell the damn thing. We're talking about a piece of video game history that there's only 50 of them in existence. I wanted it for me. I wanted to be a greedy boy. I want to beat a dog. Okay. Got the remains done. Let's pull my slugs. How many slugs did I get? 21 yellows, 21 purples, 28 blues. We'll start with the blues because they go the fastest. Basically, I'm killing time until those supercomputers are done. Which they are. Now, you just didn't want me to spend that much money on a video game. Okay, steel pipe. Boop. I need to go get more. Oh, let's go get some more steel pipe. And I can slide jump there a lot faster than I can hover. Hover pack's amazing. I love the hover pack, but it's friggin' slow. The worst thing is, do you remember the movies on those DVDs? The inflatable sheep. No, it wasn't R, it was Yar. And they weren't even like good adult movies, they were bad ones. Like, there was literally a scene in it where, like, the guy kept saying Yar. I mean, and he dragged out the R like he thought he was a pirate or some shit. I gotta be really careful with what I say about that, because talk about way to get freaking delisted. I'm actually doing good on YouTube right now, so I would like to not completely screw up my YouTube algorithm. Okay, so if I have all the hard drives, which I'm pretty sure I do, you find me at the dollar store that sells those kind of movies. Alright, I'm gonna upload my save again real quick because I know I've auto-saved a few times since I went to go get hard drives, so this is to see if I have them all, except for that one that I literally can't get. Scroll down here, collectibles, 117 out of 118. I have them all that I can get. Yay, hard drives. Hard drives complete. Remind me one of these days, Johnny, when I'm not on stream, I'll tell you about the inflatable sheep scene. Because unfortunately, you know, nearly photographic memory means I remember that goddamn scene. Not to mention it was kind of traumatizing. And unfortunately, when I say that, no, I'm sure somebody's mind goes to like that scene in The Witcher where Geralt and what's her face do things on a stuffed unicorn. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Maya probably is writing it down. Research for later. And by research, I don't mean research. Inspiration for later.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors and thus requires your best. Fix-It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
So I probably do need to start making some of the stuff for Phase 4 to complete Phase 4. And the first one I'm probably going to make is electromagnetic control rods because they're actually really, really easy. Or, not electromagnetic control rods. The electromagnetic field generator. The magnetic field generator, sorry. It's 2 electromagnetic control rods and 5 versatile frameworks for each one. Or, I'm going to sloop them, so I need 250 electromagnetic control rods. I have 142. They brought in an inflatable sheep and had swag stuffed in the sheep. Well, this was not that big of an inflatable sheep, and this one was trying to think of a stream friendly way of putting this. That sheep got violated. That sheep was specifically made to be violated. You can put A and B together from there. I'm not doing it for you. Unless you ask really, really nicely. Okay, electromagnetic control rods. How do I make them? I need more. They are made. They're a pain in the ass. If I can get copper and caterium together, I can make AI limiters. Nope. Done talking about the sheep. Unfortunately, there is no alternate recipe for the electromagnetic control rod. Oh, I guess there is, but they both suck. So I need iron to make the stators. I need Caterium and at least copper to make the AI limiters. Preferably copper and plastic, or Caterium and plastic. I have Caterium right up there. I have plastic a little bit farther down, so I can combine those two and make AI limiters. Amaya, trust me, I was traumatized as well. And I don't get traumatized. So unfortunately, I am going to have to build some factories. But I think, speaking of the alternate recipe for this, I love this recipe. I don't know why. I use this one all the time. But I don't think I'm going to start building factories in today's stream. I think, well, we got all the hard drives. Sloops? I think it's time to get the sloops. I have 35 currently. I have 35 of them. Let's go get the rest. First up, there's a cave over here to my left. I gotta remember where this cave is. Give me just a second, folks. It's kind of hard to compare sometimes. It's right around there. God damn it. Very much not what I wanted you to do. Why'd you do that? Get out my hole punch. Got my other hole punch. And it's time to climb. Ah! Be gone, foul creature! Yeah, that's right. I booped your snoot. Haha. I win. I win again. If you didn't notice, I did that without the hover pack. Just to kind of prove that I could. Come back here! Fat son of a bitch. I don't think that bean liked me bouncing on it. Dismantle the bean with violence? I mean, I would, but then somebody would get really pissed at me. It doesn't really matter. She's hiding in a freaking corner anyways. I'm going to take this wire and go get that yellow slug real quick. I'm not actually hunting slugs at the moment. But, you know, I'm here. It's here. I'm going for the blue one. This one. You know, wasn't I processing slugs? And I kind of forgot about them. Yeah, there's 2 sloops right
I have
around
something
here.
for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and
Let
deepen
me
our
see where the other
understanding
one
of
is.
another. I've done the necessary developments on my end.
Ah,
the
never
last
mind.
note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your minute tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you. I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
And it's time to tango. Obviously gonna grab the spear. Grab this slug. There's supposed to be a sloop somewhere around here. Maybe it's in the cave. Because, you know, it's a video game, so where are you going to find a cave? Behind the waterfall. Of course. My memory research, 2 minutes. Roughly 2 minutes. Alright, that one's checked off. So I was told earlier that I have to get all the cassettes as well. I don't know where all of them are off the top of my head. I do know there's one right over here in this slug nest. Ah, shit. Always check your ammunition before you start shooting at hatchers. Grr. Grr. The good old-fashioned case of pressing the wrong damn button. Okay, got one of the cassettes. Time to collect some slugs, because, you know, I gotta get them all. And there's, you know, there's a couple here. I did call this area a slug nest for a reason. I was gonna say, is that it? But nope, there's another. There's a yellow over here. Looks like there's a blue one over there. I think that's it for the slug nest. Oh, don't think I forgot about you shooting that friggin' fireball at me. You ain't Mario, you ain't slick, you ain't special. You're just another dead bug. You just don't know you're dead yet. They all died the moment they touched her. They just don't know it yet. Somebody gets the reference. Ooh, hi, buddy. Let's make you weigh a little bit more. We're gonna fib and make the scale. We're gonna sell you for a little bit more than what you're actually worth by filling you full of lead. Oh, like you've never stuffed a freaking hog with a lead to increase its sale price. Don't act like I'm the only one that's ever done it. I mean, it's possible the only one is done. But my response to that is you should try it. Don't knock it till you try it. Do. Yeah, I might not have any power wires over here. Oh, see, I could have fixed this by putting my parachute on. Shit. I was really hoping I'd be close enough to lift up with that one. Oh, come on. I'm right there. I can see it. See, I can see through the mesh. It's like playing a certain other game that likes to have mesh holes. But nothing's falling through the mesh in this game. Where the hell's my nearest power wire? That one's going to be up too high. Do, 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 do. Ooh, burpity burp. Really? I don't have any power wires over here? Wow. The distance I must travel. Ooh, hello. Ow. Can't get to that one. Yeah, I probably could, but I'm not going to. Oop, I see a power wire. Ah! I'm out of the water. I made sure to check my ammo first. That was what that hesitation was. I didn't come here to get slugs. Good fucking God. Nope, I'm not getting slugs. I'll get this blue one because it's literally in my way. I'm blind. I can't see all the other ones. Don't worry, I'll get the slugs later. .tm. Remember, you guys just said I had to collect all the slugs. You never gave me like a time limit. I had to have them by a certain point in my playthrough. Yes, I'm splitting hairs. Deal with it. Ah! I know there's a cave over here that has a sloop in it. Not 100% sure where said cave is. Ah. No, I don't think it's this. I know I looked around for a long time to find it last time. Ah, there it is. I think. It's definitely a cave. Go to sleep, spicy kitty. Yeah, I want to say this is it. This might not be it. Maybe. Where I came in. I think that's the way I was just trying to go, and I can't squeeze through here. Oh yeah, I can. We're ahead of talk about me not being able to hit moving targets. Hold still. This is the way you're meant to come in here. Ah, demon! Give me those bacons. I'm gonna need those. I feel kind of foolish for literally not noticing there was an explosive wall there. Oh yeah. Starting to get a lot of the same recipes. So either the game wants me to take those recipes or I'm running out of recipes. Might be a bit of both. Might be just a bit of both. Well, I got that sloop. Got that sloop. I haven't gotten that sloop. Okay. I've got the map pulled up and I'm sitting there trying to like mentally check off which ones I've gotten without reloading my save. It's kind of one of the drawbacks with sloop hunting. Or any kind of hunting is literally just, you know, trying to find the damn things. Obviously, there's going to be all kinds of fun doing the slug hunt. Because there's a lot of slugs on this map. Wrong button. Meant to E to pick up that slug, instead pressed R to reload, and Egg. Do do. I know there's another one over that way. If I remember right, it's over the side of the cliff. Yep, there it is. Sitting on a pile of uranium. Yeah, that's where I always leave my sloops. I don't know about you, but I keep my sloops on a pile of uranium. Keeps them safe. Keeps them minty fresh. Yeah, I need to check my map real quick. So give me uno momento. Okay. I got a couple more over that way. And I got one more over that way. I do want to build a hypertube launchers to get back like over to my aluminum factory, but I don't want the round hypertube cannon. And I'm okay with experimenting with how many boosters I need. So it's that way. Now that one's kind of a pain in the butt to get to. Maybe you should fix that while you're over here. Fix what? What am I supposed to be fixing? Seriously, only one entrance into that? Oh, that's not even down. I remember there being something up here. I vaguely remember building a ladder up here last playthrough and falling a few times. Oh, it's a sloop. Okay, so that one's checked off the list. That one's checked off the list. So now I got over here in a cave. Tony Stark built this in a cave with scraps. I'm not Tony Stark. I'm an idiot. Somewhere over here there's a cave. It looks a lot like it might be right here. We're gonna do this on foot because balls. And I'm almost out of ammo. We're gonna get our bap 'em stick out. That way, if we have to bap anything, we can bap them. We're also gonna switch to bacon for maximum healing. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a kind of horrible cave because there's a lot of freaking bacon in here. This cave didn't have demon spooters in it? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Tony Stark was able to build stuff in the cave with scrap because he didn't have demon spooters in his cave. Cordless hole puncher. Ah! No, we'll hide. Engage stealth mode. Ah! I do all my own memes. Ooh, hello, pretty. You're coming home with me, buddy. You can join the other 20 some odd ones I have. Ah, demon! No, I didn't freak out. You freaked out. More bacon. More bacon bits. Oh, don't tell me it's just another way in. You son of a... Is this supposed to be in the cave? 228 meters. I'm gonna say no. Where's my damn power wire? Alright. No power wire. Parachute. Parachute climb! It may be kind of broken, but it's a physic in the game, so it's legal. Not that this game's really all that accurate on physics, but we're not going to talk about that. Hello. Hello. I was never here. What? I see you. I sees you. Alright, so it's like on the absolute other side of this from where I am. I was gonna say, I really hope this isn't somewhere really, really stupid. Just stay over there. You don't see me. Death from behind. I think I saw that movie before. Pretty sure it was an adult film. There you go. Yeah, we'll go with that. I mean, I'm pretty sure physics are physics, regardless of where you are. I'm king of the world, baby! I'm king of the fucking world! How the hell did I not get that one? How far can I parachute? I saw that industrial or that storage bin over here to my left on the coal node, and I literally thought it was a hard drive drop pod, and it's like, no, I got all those. Let's aim towards the ocean. Yeah, after a hard day of climbing and stuff, but you just want to go for a swim, right? Also, I think the devs missed their chance to put something on top of that tree. I'm sailing away, just sailing away. Ooh, can I get that purple slug? Shut up, Casper. I would have taken more sloops. More slugs? Shut up. I think you might forget how many freaking slugs there already are in this game. There do not need to be any more slugs. Yeah, we're not talking about that anymore. We'll talk about that after stream. Why am I holding on control? My hand is in a very awkward shape right now. There we go. I mean, it's Saturday. If the community decrees it, I'll stick around for another hour or so after dark. I don't know what the hell I'd do. Because like the slug and the sloop and hard drive hunts are going to take up the vast majority of the stream as is. I'm guessing my title wasn't all that great today. Oh, did I forget? I'm being reminded that I did not change the Twitch stream title. I mean, I guess I should probably change it from Epic Hard Drive Hunt to Epic Mercer Sphere Hunt. Or Sloop Hunt. Buddy, I want to get you out of your cage. I got him out of the cage. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Ah! Nobody shoots fireballs at my face. I can't believe I didn't get this sloop earlier. When you see where this sloop is, you'll understand. I mean, not getting the like kind of pain in the ass ones to get, like, you know, the one that's 228 meters straight up. Those ones kind of make sense. This one's not hard to get, and I've been here multiple times. Oh, it's not in a rock. On a rock. Get my hole puncher out. I have a feeling I'm going to have to punch some holes. Damn, he set me sailing. Haha, I'm over here. You're also over it. That's right. Drown. Grab this. It's not what I'm here for, but, you know. Shit. Nikes. Come here. Come and get your throat cut. Where the hell is that slip? Yeah, this is what I meant. How did I not already have that sloop? All right, where's the next one? Where's the next one? That one, if I remember right, it's kind of difficult to spot. If I'm remembering this sloop properly, because I mean, lucky enough, I have collected all the sloops before. How am I not close enough to that? Up, up, and away! Oh, it's not that I'm not close enough to it. I don't have the hover pack on. There's a sloop over here to my right. Ah. Yeah, like I said, kind of difficult to spot because it's underneath a friggin' rock. I probably need to go back to base and make more ammo, because I got none. So we'll slide back to base and make some more boom booms, because unfortunately there's a lot of sloops that are hidden underneath of things. It's kind of a crappy mechanic in the game. And I'm way too lazy to go round and round the way those are set up. What the fuck? Oh, this is one I never deconstructed. Oh. Ow, my knees. Yeah, sure, that looks like I'm streaming tomorrow. Alright, now I can just ride this basically back to base. Because I did not get a whole lot of cooling systems. So, next stream I will be trying to make a factory that makes, or multiple factories that make turbo motors, radio control units, fused modular frames, and cooling systems. Stuff I need for late game. I'm not going to say it's going to be a huge factory. But I will need those things automated. Drawback is I can't really, off the top of my head, I can't think of anywhere that has a bauxite and nitrogen somewhat close together. I came to get boom booms. Oh yeah, they're not made in that. I need, I think it's two stacks of these, 2 stacks of these. Meow, 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 meow. And then they're made in this. Do 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 do. Alright, gotta take a break. Are the 14.7 million megawatts in the room with us? Not at the moment, but they will be. I have it all mapped out. It's just I have to get through phase 5 first. And then I have to collect every single almost every single resource on the map. I can tell you right now, it ain't gonna be this week. But welcome in, haha. I got those two. I need to go get. There's still so many freaking sloops on the map that I haven't collected yet. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to add 2. So I've got 46 out of the 106 so far. So I got, what, 60 more to go collect? Oh, yeah. I was going to say I need to do some other researches, but, you know, giant pile of hard drives. I'm thinking about it, Casper. I seriously am. Well, before you open the door, let me know so I can mute the mic. Alright, 28 purple power slugs. That'll come in handy. Alright, back to slooping. Slooping got a sloop! This sloop man's got a sloop. Here, like I said, I got 60 more to go. I got an hour and a half left in stream. How many can I get? Can I get all 60? That's a minute and a half per sloop. But I got all the ones in the Dune Desert. I still got. Oh, I guess there's still. I mean, I don't know if I really call that the Dune Desert. I mean, it's pretty close. Do you guys consider this rocky area here, in between the Dune Desert and the Titan Forest, to be part of the Dune Desert, or is that its own separate biome? Because I should really just focus on getting sloops and not everything else. If I did that, I could probably get all 60 today. Tomorrow will not be a slug hunt. I do not want to do 2 hunting days in a row, even though I did do a lot of hard drive hunting yesterday. And then I finished it up today. If I do not get all of the sloops today, I will be slooping tomorrow, though. Solely because there's not going to be a whole lot of them left. I think it's kind of a barrier biome. Ah! Demon pig! Hey, fart! Ah! Run! Run! That's a real demon. That demon wants parts of my body that I don't want to give it. It's not Friday. You can't have it. Yeah, you two play. You two can play. Sorry about the screaming, but I was not expecting that big friggin' spooter. The spooter won. No, never mind. Nope, pig won. And scare the crap out of you. How do you think it made me feel? Give my nuts back. And I'm actually talking to the creatures that tried to take my nuts. How's your horse? I see your body. Oh, do I not get remains if a critter kills it? Oh well. I'm a little annoyed the fart flowers didn't go off and mess up that hog. Do you think it's part of the Dune Desert? Okay, so I got that one. After having a heart attack. That was not cool, game. That was not cool. It was the opposite of cool. That was very uncool. That was not totally tubular, man. It's that way. Yeah, I wonder if it's that way. That's just a little spooter. That's a little spooter! I'm sorry, those things should take fall damage. I mean, they should take all the damage from every source possible. You don't see me? Nope. I'm all John Cena that shit. You can't see me? Okay, with those two, I feel confident in saying I have collected all the ones in the Dune Desert proper. I'm not the pioneer you're looking for. These are not the pioneers you're looking for. You know, it'd be kind of nice to grow as a channel, as a content creator, all that stuff, so that maybe, I don't know, a hosting company wants to like kind of sort of sponsor me and give me like a free server so I can do like a community server, do like once a week multiplayer streams where I'm on the server with other people. Okay, there's not this tree. There ain't nothing in this. There's something in this tree. It's a ma'am. Okay, fine. I'll take this crap. Yep. No more recipes. It's not that I don't have any more recipes. It's that I haven't unlocked any more recipes. I don't have the buildings unlocked to get more recipes. I'm not at a high enough tier to get more recipes. The ones I get particle enrichment, which opens up the particle accelerator, I'll have more hard drives to scan. Yay! Okay, so I got that one. Follow the little power wire around. No. I see what I'm gonna do. I wonder if it's right up there under that rock. There's something under that rock. Let's go investigate. Gotta investigate, right? Come on, Scooby. Let's go discover a mystery. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Well, that's definitely not a sloop. But it's coming home. Get in my pants. Oh, speaking of. Alien technology. More stuff. Alien technology. More stuff. Please.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation
Where am I
technology
going?
allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains widow symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
That's why I always bring a magnifying glass on all my dates. Alright, it's for very obvious other reasons as well, but we're going to go with, yeah, we're going to, I'm not going to talk about that. Okay. So I'm here. Oh, okay, I know where that one is. I know where that one is. I remember that one. That one's not actually up there. It's here. That's screw it. We'll do it on foot. I hear the demons. I hear them. They're in here. I can smell them. They smell like cheese. Remember, if you want to catch a mouse, you must make sounds like cheese. Oh yeah, this is that confusing cave. No, never mind. It's not that confusing cave. Boink. As far as the whole making sounds like cheese, don't ask. It's actually a quote from an industrialist. I might be lost. Okay, so this is the back of the cave, maybe. Yep, I'm lost. Remember I said this was not a confusing cave? Yeah, I'm confused. Hey, I found the hole! I found the hole! We got some fuzz around it. Okay, another sloop checked off the list. And I guess while I'm down here in the swamp, get the 3 sloops that are here? I don't know, do I get the ones in the swamp or do I go back up to the Titan Forest where I already kind of started? Yeah, screw it. Let's just get the ones in the swamp. It's scarier. You guys will get more of a kick out of watching me scream like a little girl. I will say right now, if somebody decides to be really mean and go over to Twitch and ban my hover pack, I will literally just leave the swamp. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the swamp on foot. It's just not going to happen. Call me a coward all the hell you want. I'll own it. Don't do it, Casper. You're just as much of a chicken shit in the swamp as I am. And you don't even play this game. You're a chicken shit about watching me in the swamp. I will smack you. Ah, demon! Demons! Can you guys just play amongst yourselves, please? Here, go play with yourself. Here, I'll let you out. Get him. Get him, Fido. Second boy. Why are you shooting at me? Shoot at the damn spider. Why the fuck are you jumping at me? You didn't kill that thing. Maybe you did. Should we make him go orbital? I don't know where that went. Okay, I know where it went. I know where it went. I know where it went. It's right there. It's right there. It's there. No. No. My booty hole. My poor heart can't take this. I just want to live. I want to live, laugh, and consume. That's what the aliens tell me to do. I just want to do what the aliens told me to do. Nowhere in the entire spiel does it say be jump scared by a bunch of freaking spooters. Yeah, I recognize this spot. I built a drone port here. That got really, really foggy all of a sudden. Okay. Let me check my map. My not in-game map. I got that one. There's still one back this way. Kind of crappy the hatchers and the spiders don't fight. Like, they only hate me. And the spiders will fight with anything. Except for the hatchers. Spiders just want man flesh. Or the hatchers only want man flesh. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. The nice thing about wearing a headset is I can hear the spooters coming. Sometimes. They still freaking sneak up on me from time to time. Bunch of jackasses. Like that one. They're full ammo. Lay down, kitty. Be a good kitty and lay down. Good kitty. Alright, I believe that's all the sloops in the swamp. Hey, no, bad kitty. Bad kitty, no touchy. Swiper, no swiping. Okay. There is... Oh, I hate that one. I hate that one so much. That is, without doubt, one of my least favorite sloops. But I have to... They're Pokemon, and I gotta catch them all. You know, I kind of miss when I had a train track that ran through here. There will be trains in this playthrough. There will not be trains to the extent there was last time. I will be the first to admit, I went a little nuts on the trains. I will only acknowledge the fact I went a little nuts. Yeah. I see you too. Okay, somewhere over here, there is a freaking cave. And I went the wrong way. It's that way. So there's not a cave somewhere that's over here. Cave over. It's over here. Yeah, I hear you, Spooter. Leave me alone. I don't want to play your funky games. I did not come here to play your funky reindeer games. Speaking of Spooters, holy crap. No, bad. No touchy. Hey, come here. Shit, I gotta be careful. More automobiles? I mean, I'm seriously thinking about it since they improved the vehicle pathing. It would make sense to use them. How? Okay. Like I said, I hate this loop. I hate trying to find this loop. It's in a cave. And I always hate trying to find the entrance to the cave. I don't think it's this. It might be this. this. Nope, it's not that. Is it this? Might be this. I hear you, demon. Hey, come out here. Come here. Come here. I got some friends I want you to meet. Yeah, you go down there. You guys play. I'll go in here and investigate. There's so many like little caves and stuff in this area. This is why I hate this sloop. I'm not saying it's like bitch and whine or anything. It's just trying to find the right entrance to get into this cave is more than a pain in the butt. You're a tier 1. No, you're a tier 2. Yeah, so are you? Come down a little bit. Will you jump at me? Okay, fine. Do it the old-fashioned way. I'll just kill your damn ass. Okay. I'm on the wrong side again. I will murder you. This time it ain't no mo merger. This time it is flat out mo murder. If anyone is familiar with this slug, or this sloop, and knows where the hell it is, feel free to tell me. I'm okay with spoilers. Okay with giving that thing a lead facial, too. According to the map, it's somewhere accessible from this side. I need to be kind of careful because oh, yeah, I think I remember. I think I remember where it is. Found it. It's like my brain doesn't want to recognize the fact there's a whole area down here. You know, I was literally just down there to get that slug. Well, that kind of kills a whole minute and a half per sloop thing. I want to go to that planet. Okay, I got 2 more over here in this hellscape. Now, I'm not even supposed to be looking or collecting slugs right now. I think there's one here and there's one like here. Yeah, I got that pretty close. So we're gonna go straight south and just cut through there. I mean, I'm not gonna pass up slugs when I get that close to them. Stupid friggin' spooters. Oh, yeah, I remember this area. Alright, that's a big enough hole. Yeah, wonder why I remember this area. Might it have something to do with the large pack of demons? Yes, yes it might. This is when I want napalm. I don't want explosives. I don't want nuclear. I want napalm. I just want to set this hole on fire and forget it ever existed. I'm finally ready to move on to steel. Yeah, enjoy steel. Steel's kind of a pain in the S+. Definitely gonna grab him because, you know, he's here, I'm here. We're both attractive. Not really, but to either one of those. Why does that look like a hole? Ooh, it's a hole. What's in the hole? Probably. I asked what's in the hole, Casper. Like, more demons. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back in the hole. The hole's not nearly as scary as now that I've eradicated the demon menace. Exterminus! Remember, the only way to be absolutely certain that all the spooters are dead is to nuke the entire planet from orbit. If you don't do that, are you really sure they're all dead? Or is it just wishful thinking? The cave is clean. This cave is cleansed. Is that what you're going for? Ah! What the fuck? What, the fight of me against the pig? Oh, I got that one. And or are you talking about the spooter versus the? That was definitely fun. Oh, I know where this one is. I know exactly where this one is. I've looked at this one like 5 times. It's up there. But first, Chi-Chi. God, that's such a horrible old joke. I can't believe I remember it. Now, what's in the hole? What's under the rock? Thinking it's a slug. I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer that there's a slug in there. You can see this weird photosynthesis. Yeah. Any more in the abyss cliffs? Yes, 1. Towards the north. Oh, I don't want to go north. I want to go that way. Whatever direction that way is. These pipes are clean. I'm not going to touch the keyboard because knowing my dumbass, I'm going to press the freaking wrong button and I'm going to drop off this freaking thing and there's nothing under me. Okay. Am I the one that gets really, 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 really paranoid going over that? You mother! You're fucking up my monologue. How dare you ruin my monologue? How dare you? I need that meme on like speed dial. Gonna grab this guy, bring him home with me, put him in my pocket. Can you imagine how slimy the inside of the Pioneer's bag has got to be by now? Okay. I got one more. I got one around in Crater Lake, Blue Crater, whatever you want to call it. Blue Crater, not Crater Lake. Okay, so go there, hang a left, follow that around, and I'll basically go right over one. No, that's not what I want. Remember, this is a little bitty, like, cave. No, it's not really that little bitty. It's right there. Found it. Ah! Run! There wants your butt pucker. I ordered a large pepperoni and cheese pizza. Alright. Always talk about bad jokes and stuff. How do you like that bad joke? Ah, what the? Bad kitty. Mom, kitty's being a bad kitty. I'm not going to say the actual line on it. Okay. We got that one. Got two more over here. Ooh, bacon. Bacon goes in my tummy. Ew, slimy, slimy you, slimy, ew, brother, ew. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. I regret every second of it. I just want the slug. Just give me the slug, I beg you. I'm getting a slug. Casper's reminding me that I'm supposed to be sloop hunting, not slug hunting. I gotta do them both anyway, so I might as well do them both. I don't think this one goes anywhere, which is good. It does not go anywhere. It's going to. It's going to go right there. Eh. Oh god, I just realized I gotta pull the Sam out of this freaking cave over here. How many people remember the freaking blue crater Sam cave? Come here. Bye bye. See, the worst thing is these spiders seem to have like arc pathfinding. We were joking about that earlier. And I mean, they have like ASE level pathfinding. Not even the slightly improved ASA pathfinding. They got the good old crappy ASE pathfinding. Okay. I know there's another one over here somewhere. And if I remember right, it's like just out in the... Oh, yeah, it's right there. I found it. I found it! You son of a... Monkey nuts. Son of a monkey nut. Yes, that's what we're on with. Yeah, I need a stream deck just so I can play memes. That's literally the entire reason I want one. So I can say something stupid and then, you know, just pop a meme out. Like, I don't even want one for any good reasons. And that's Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. Oh, Bean's pathfinding's hilarious. Speaking of, that has a 2 render in. I just tried to dismantle these rocks. You get rid of them your way, I get rid of them my way. It looks like the overwhelming consensus is for me to stream tomorrow. But we still got another 50 minutes, so you guys can still turn it around. Oop, glad I moved. Because there was a pig there that didn't like me. Hello, Spooter. Come here. Yeah, there's the copper node. As the Spooter just goes sailing right past me. Isn't it just like out here on the open on this bridge?
Look through the window and look at the thread.
I know it's right over here. Oh, no, 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 no. I know where it is. I know where it is. I remember. I remember. I remember. It's over here. I've been summoned. I shall return when I can. Okay. Be safe. Don't let them summon you too hard. Just tell them you need a rest in between summons. Uh-huh. You know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hickory dickory dock. I think this was literally the first SAM node I ever found. Which is really funny because it's a pain in the freaking ass. How do I not have that one? How in the hell do I not have that one? Bye-bye, pig. Wherever the hell you are. I got up there with just having the parachute, and I only got the parachute because of the Fixmas event. I had no idea what I was doing. I mean, I still don't really have that much of an idea what I'm doing, but I'm getting better. Maybe in about another 5,000 hours, I'll actually be halfway good at this game. I'll play through like number 10. I'm doubting it. Okay, there is a sloop just on the ground over here. I'm gonna turn left. It's right there. Why I have the freaking thingamabobber? Yeah, you better run. You better run. Let us know if you need backup. Oh, Amaya summoning. Yeah, I don't think the kind of summoning she's getting, they want backup. There's a lot of bow and some chica and some wow wows. Okay. That takes care of those. That's all the ones in the green fields. I got one I can go get. Mr. Bean, what are you doing, Mr. Bean? Why are you doing things, Mr. Bean? Can't believe I'm still making sand fluctuators over here. Figured I'd be full by now. I didn't put that in a very good spot. I should empty out pretty quickly. I mean, 2 Mark V belts. Yeah. Good time to take a little break. Upload some of my stuffs. I know I got blue ones. Where are blue ones? Blue ones. You know what? You know, it's an even faster way than using belts. Just doing it by hand. Shit, I don't have any AI limiters. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about the spawn is now everything's moved down a little bit. Somebody knows exactly what I'm doing. Somebody knew what I was doing before I actually did it. Because, you know, I need more coupons. For absolutely no reason. Do. Yeah, that's true. I don't need the golden nut. I get to have a fun day tomorrow. I'm going to try to switch my main system to Arc Linux. Those are words. Congratulations on making a sentence with words. By the way, I have absolutely no idea about Linux distributions. I still need to try Docker using Hyper-V instead of WSL later, but that's a later issue. That's not a right now issue. And yes, I purposely came down here to switch wires. I guess I could just buy the freaking fuse modular frames and cooling systems and just progress that way. I mean, I still need to complete phase 4, but so I will have to automate a lot of that stuff down the road. Which will be a tomorrow issue. But can anyone think of any spot on the map that has bauxite and nitrogen close by? Because there is a summer sloop right on that little outcropping. Death from above! Go to sleep, kitty cat. That's a good kitty. That's a good kitty. You know what? I might have enough Mercer Sears and Sam Fluctuators. I know I don't have enough for that one. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a second, guys.
400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Oh, okie dokie. Where am I? Okay, I just got that sloop. I just researched MAM stuff. I don't have enough merchants here to continue researching MAM stuff. I need another sloop. I need another target. Okay, that works. That's definitely a target. Let's go get that target. The best you get is the west edge of the swamp. What do you mean? Well, for Mercer Sears? I gotta collect them all. Oh. Okay, so pulling that nitrogen from the abyss cliffs over into the swamp. Worst thing is I really need to spend a couple hours in a Satisfactory modeler and figure out exactly how many buildings I need total so I can get kind of a count on how much crap I need to build said factory. Right now, my entire goal is literally just to complete Phase 5. Get Mark 6 belts, get Mark 3 miners, spend hour upon hour upon hour upon hour upon hour upon hour hunting every freaking slug in this damn game. The Eastern Dune Forest where meets the Titan Forest. No, actually, I can think of somewhere that's got nitrogen and bauxite really close together. Here. This area, right here. There's bauxite up here, somewhere around here. And there's that big nitrogen node. And there's a big freaking, there's a puddle right here. I won't really call it a very big lake, but I mean, in comparison, it's a decent sized lake. Bauxite, nitrogen, there's quartz, there's basically everything I need right in this area. Yeah. Unless that's where you were talking about. The last place I got bauxite in the previous playthrough, that I don't think I ever actually used. It's kind of a horrible area. And it's one of those areas that like nobody ever builds. I mean, I think Kibitz's main base is over that way. Obviously, I'm setting up a temporary factory. I know there's a sloop up here somewhere. I just not guess it's over that way. I wouldn't really call that the Eastern Dune Forest. Oh, the Dune Forest. I read it as Dune Desert. I really want to call it a Dune Desert. I didn't know what that area was called. Okay, so it's directly below me. Hold still and let me love you with my rifle. Repeatedly. Aggressively. Violently. Yeah, you know what I mean. No, I don't ever build anything there, so that would be a good place to build. And if I build it big enough, using like all the bauxite, all the resources that are really close to the area, I could probably set it up to be I wouldn't say permanent, but a long-term factory. Because obviously I'm going to have a few long-term factories. Until I get to gathering all the resources for the big boy. Got that one, got that one. Ah, I gotta go do that one. Cool. I am going to upload my save real quick just to check, see just how many I've collected. I know I'm definitely not going to get them all. Not today. I'm going to get them all. So at the moment, I am at 64 out of 106. So I've collected a whopping 20 in the last like hour. But in my defense, I did have that one that was, I hate trying to find. Where I'm currently at? Here? I'm pulling that bauxite from way over there. There's a nitrogen node up here on the cliffs, yes. If that's what you're thinking about, Casper. Why is there nothing here? There should be something. There should be something on this platform. Yeah, I can get some Blade Runners. There's 4 here, if I'm right. That's number 4. The biggest problem with using this area is they're not all that close together. Where Drac and I'm talking about is pretty damn close together. And there's a lot. I don't know what other resources are right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of sad when you know how many bullets it takes to kill a lot of these creatures. I know there's a summer sloop in here. It's uppies. Or it's not uppies, it's over here. Hi, doggo. Yoink. Yeah, you did pretty well remembering that those are somewhat around there. Goddamn keyboard is being extra stupid right now. Got a nest over here. I'd like to get the helmet while I'm in here. Oops, this is definitely not the helmets one. Bear in mind, I have not been in here. Where's the nest with the helmet? Oh, is it this nest back here? Yep, there it is. There. Got the helmet. First time I looked for that sloop, I ended up coming in some other entrance. Because I guess there's multiple entrances to this cave. Okay, well, what's the next one? Got the one in the doggo cave. Oh, there's a whole another one. Missed. Keep going. Get the slug. Sorry, I'm gonna have to bounce back and forth for a minute. I think it's over here. Yep, I think I found it. Get my beat 'em stick out in case there's demons. And by that I mean when there's demons. Come here. I'd make absolutely certain it's dead. There's no room for guesswork around here. You're not what I'm looking for, but I'll take you. You can come home with me, little friend. Oh shit! Guess what? It's not in the cave. I mean, I got the purple slug that's in the cave, which I will have to collect eventually anyway, so it's not all a waste. be really great if I could remember exactly where each one of these are. But you know, 106 of them, that's asking a lot. I'm old. Ow. You know what? Boom! I love messing with the fact Casper is afraid of heights. I'm a bit of an ass like that. Alright, where's next? Easiest one that I see is actually you just go back in there, go into the center of that area, and you gain extra poison tonight. Is that a euphemism? Partially. Not 100% on purpose, but definitely partially on purpose. I don't honestly believe you're the only one who has issues with it, so sometimes it's just fun to mess with people. Haha. Alright. Somewhere around here I have power towers. I don't know if I can get to said power towers. But they're kind of up there. Bush kill. Hey!
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Doink! I literally used the Mercer's here to block that bastard. God damn it. I will call down the spiders again. Okay. There's a sloop. Right over here. That would probably be kind of nice. Yeah, I kind of feel like you pulled dinner last night out of your ass. Oh, I'm not saying you've never made it before. I'm just saying, you know, I feel like it was a very spur of the moment thing. Okay. Do 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 do. Ah, shit. Hooters! Be gone, foul demons! I got one more sloop over here that I'm gonna get, and then I'm gonna go back to base. We're getting pretty damn close to the end of stream. Actually, not here. I thought it was this cave, but it's not. I think it's under this one. Yep. Alright, a sloop plus a cave plus the red forest. You can guess what's in here. It's not friendly, I'll tell you that right now. Kill the brood mommy. The big spider with a bunch of baby spiders. What do you call it? Why the fuck are you shooting at me? Kill the spiders. Did it win? Nope, it lost now. Yep, it won. Alright, get the sluggy. Try to figure out where in the world this sloop is. The hell? Oh, it's this one. I hate this one. I think there's like one or two that the sloop is literally underneath of uranium. You have to hand mine out the uranium, which eats your filters. Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah. Definitely looks like you guys want me to stream tomorrow. Hopefully, turnout's a little bit better. I mean, we got 12 people right now. So it's picking back up. For these weekend streams, would you guys rather me stream later? I mean, I have no problem, listening to my community, listening to the viewer. If you guys would rather me stream till like 9, 10 p.m. my time and just go live later, I'm still only going to do like 7, 8 hours max. Maybe that'll be tomorrow's poll. Put up like a couple blocks and see what you guys vote for. The weekend is always tough because plans change really. Yeah, I get that. But the reason I asked about Sunday stream is every single Sunday when I'm not streaming, I keep my YouTube views per video up, and Sundays I get a lot of views when I'm literally not streaming. I don't post content on Sundays. I don't stream on Sundays. I'm working behind the scenes on Sundays, and for some reason I get a crap ton. It's 1 a.m. for you. Yeah, I know. And I really wouldn't mind streaming Sundays and dropping like Tuesday or Thursday or something like that from the normal week. like I said, I have no problem letting the viewers decide what is the best time to stream, when the most people are most likely to watch. Because obviously, you know, I'm a new content creator. Yeah, I've been doing this streaming crap for a year, but I mean, that's a year. You look at a lot of the big content creators, they're 5, 8, 10 years in. So 1 year in the realm of content creation is nothing. And I mean, calling myself a content creator is kind of a freaking joke, because I don't really do a lot of content. I just do a lot of streaming. But I do know tomorrow's stream will be building factories. We're going to build factories in the factory building game / math torture, medieval math torture device. The drawback is I kind of wish I knew somebody who was at least halfway decent at editing, so either they can give me some pointers or, you know, maybe help out, because cutting down these streams to cutting 7 hours down to less than an hour is sometimes challenging, because I'm horrible at deciding what stays, what goes. And that's one of the reasons most of my so-called edited content is literally just, it's basically raw. I'll try to get this before the hatchers. Ah, god damn it. Good try. I knew I was going to take those. And I knew that one was coming. All in all, I'm pretty happy with the progress today. I got all the hard drives, or the rest of the hard drives. All the hard drives on the map have been collected, with the singular exception of the one that takes a superposition oscillator, because I cannot open that one, because I do not have access to superposition oscillators at this moment. Like, I literally cannot make them at this point in the game. You have to be in phase 5 to make those. And obviously from the upper right, you can tell I'm in phase 5. Now here's a weird bit of trivia for you. If you look at Fixite, the actual description of Fixite, it says that Fixite's the element that put Fixit on the map. Literally, the crater's still there. Fixite requires sand, because it requires Fixit ingots. Obviously, it ain't that strange or alien matter if they've already had it. They kind of make it seem like Sam is unique to this planet. Though at the same time, if Sam was completely unique to this planet, you wouldn't be doing a save the day program. You would be doing a strip mine the shit out of this planet plan. Think Avatar, you know. Let's just bulldoze everything and strip mine it. Get all the Sam off this planet as possible, if this is the only source of it. I love when my mouse does that. That's pure sarcasm, by the way. So, I ended up... I'm going to pull my slugs out. processed a good chunk of the slugs. I got 13 more since I went out. Currently, I'm sitting at 500 power shards, not including the 41 I have on me or the 200 I have uploaded. I believe I have 12 sloops out and about at the moment. I have 56 in my inventory. So grand total of 68. So I have less than 40 more to go get. A lot of them are up or in the Spire Coast and the Red Forest and the Titan Forest, Crater Lake. I have cleared, as far as I am aware, I have completely cleared everything sloop related from the swamp, from the Abyss Cliffs, from the Blue Crater, from the Green Fields, from that weird area between the Green Fields and the Red Forest. Got the one and only one over in Gold Coast. I still have all the ones in the Rocky Desert, a lot of the ones in the Spire Coast, a lot of the ones in the Northern Forest, all the ones in the Red Forest and Crater Lakes and all that area, and a good chunk of the ones in the Titan Forest. So I still have a fair amount to do. And then, once I'm done with that, I've got spheres and slugs left to do. As of my last save, I have collected 117 blues, 93 yellows, and 66 purples. And that's 117 out of 596. That's like a little over a fifth. 93 out of 389. That's like a quarter. And 66 out of 256. So that's over a fifth. So making a dent in the slugs. Unfortunately, there's a lot of slugs. I guess slugs only stack to 50. I did get all of the hard drives. I still have 30 left to scan, which I can't even do at the moment because I have every recipe except for one that I can currently access because I don't have access to the particle accelerator, the quantum encoder, or the converter. I also don't have access to the resource well pressurizer, but that doesn't give you any new recipes, as far as I know. Still need to unlock the drone port, the resource well pressurizer, and the particle accelerator, and then everything in phase 9 or tier 9. But it is 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have been streaming for 7 hours. If you have not already, please remember to smack the holy crap of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, or watching this after the fact, and you somehow made it through the last 7 hours of this epic hunt, because that's basically what today was. It was hunting. Smack that subscribe button. Until tomorrow, I guess. Let me end my poll. 83% of you voted for me to stream tomorrow. And out of those 83 votes, it was only 18 votes, so a little low, but I started it kind of late. But until tomorrow, I've been Ninja. Obviously. Bye, everybody.